Te timata tō tātou huinga tēnei ahi ki pō. Nō reira timata tātou ki te himene, he honore, a māku e karaki a tātou. Tura. Tūte mai. Tira mā, ngā tini hoki, ngā hapu, ngā iwi, ko tai mai, i tēni ahi pō, ki te whakanui, te rā mō tātou tamatāne me o tātou tamawahine. Reire pā mana ki tuki o tō wairua tapu ke tau ki a mātou i tēne pō, ki pai hoki ngā whakahalenga tainoa ki te mutunga. Nā ki tea hoki, tātou kai whakahare, ki pai hoki te whakahare o tō tātou hui. Nō reira pā, ko koe hoki e mōhio te hihetanga o tātou ngā kau. Nō reira mana ki te mātou, i ngā o mātou whakaaro o mātou hihetanga. Nō reira pā, tēnei no tō mātou ingu. Engari e pā, mana ki te o mātou kai. Ko mahi tea mō mātou tinana, kia whakakahinga o mātou tinana. Whangai mātou hoki te taro o te ora, te wairua, tau hoki i Maiganui a tātou tēnei pō. Nō reire pā tēnei tō mātou inu ki a koe, runga tau tamahu kaiti. Āmene.
Ko tūkai ia ka tare hua, ka mihi ki te whenua, ka tangi ki te tangata, korohi pō, korohi ao. Korongo i tū rei tū ki te matahau ao tū, tū te wini, tū te wana. Taina ka puta ko te ira tangata me te māramatanga ki te whei ao, ki te ao tūroa, tihei Māori o. Tā tātou pāwhakawairo e kara e hone tēnā koe. Tū wherekau te tatau o te wāhi ngaro, kia tau mai wāna tini manāki tanga kororia ki tanga ki runga, ki ana ure e noho mai nei. E whakapaingia i tana i ngā tapu e amini tonu ki wō kupu, e kara e mihi ana ki aku. Ko tū e ngana i te kōuru ka wheki te ka whekaro, ko te mata o te hunga mate. Rātau ko takapau na mutia ki te rua o matariki, ko tui ki te kahunui o ranginui e tui honei, ko whetūrangi tia, ki au ki te runanga nui o ngā wairua e te pō. Ngā mate ki runga wā koutou ngā poko whiwhi te ratangi maina, ngā mate ki runga i a māua poko whiwhi te nei tangi maina, ko tātou tonu e tangi. Tuku nātu te tahi mihi ki te katoa, rātau kia rātau, hoki hora mai kia tātou e tau nei, e paini. Kia tū e ngana i te kōuru ka wheki te ka whekaro, ko te mata o te hunga ora. Tātou e hui nei, e tau nei, e pai nei, ki runga i tēnei kaupapara ngātira. Ki runga iwe e nei whenua rangatira i moko hia, e o tātou whenga i te tiriti o waitangi me te wakaputa ngā i roto i ngā tau. Tātou ko pai nei tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. E ngā mana, e ngā wehi, e ngā tapu, e ngā whakamataku o te taitokerau, tēnā tātou katoa. Haka tau mai rai runga i te karanga o tēnei kaupapara ngātira, i tui a tātou te haora o tēnei ahi. Te iti, te rahi, e mihi ana ki te katoa. I'm reminded of the first cricket match that took place here in the beautiful Bay of Islands in 1845. The cricket match was between the British and Ngāpuhi. Ngāpuhi won that cricket match. because we knocked the wicket down 3 times. Our speed bowler, Hone Heke. Following him was Marupo, who knocked it down the 4th time, and we became victorious. Today we continue to celebrate such auspicious occasions where we commemorate those of our victors within your respective sports and field. May I congratulate you on behalf of Ngāpuhi Nui Tonu. May I congratulate you on behalf of your people, those that are doing miraculous things within your communities, your hapu, your whānau, mihi ana kia koutou. Tēnei te reo Ngāti Rahiro, Ngāti Kaua me ngā kārangaranga maha ko whai take mai ki tēnei kaupapa Ngāti Wai, tēnā koutou. Tūkai aia, e mihi atu ana kia koutou katoa, atu te mahurangi, ko tātou anō tātou. Ko rea te whakarahi ake i tēnei mihi ngā aku, haere mai au ki te kai. I runga i tērā, tēnā koutou, kāti ake karangatu ki taku puti, tēnā tātou katoa. Tiara, e ngā iwi, te manuhere o te tai tokera. Kua eke mai ki runga o Waitangi, ki aki te i tēnei tohu maharatanga. Ngā toki mata whaurua, maranga mai ki runga, ki te pōwhiri tēnei ope nui e. Kia mata whaurua, maranga mai ki runga, ki te poa ki aki i toi mana e. Ka tiake, ki runga i tēnā. If you're wondering, mea X's. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Tihei wa Māori ora. Tihei wini, tihei wana kia puta atu tātou i te whaiau ki te ao marama, ka tū tēnei ki runga. E tuatahi ake a ngā tuana ngā whakaaro nui ki te wāhingaro, ki te puno ngā manakitanga, ki te mātāpuno te whakaaro nui. E koe ia ahu mai ai ngā manakitanga nui, ngā tiakitanga maha, koe riringi hia mai ki runga kia tātou, te hunga ora e painei. Tuarua iho, e anga atuana ngā mihi ki ngā mana i te whenua, kei te hau kāinga, e karai ai tae mihi atuana kia koe kia koutou, Ngāti Kaua, Ngāti Rahiri, i te reo pōwhiri, i te reo whakatau, i te ahiahi pōnei, tēnā koe, tēnā koerua, tēnā koutou. No mātau te whiwhi, au tira no tātou te whiwhi i te pōnei. Reira ka mihia ki ngā hapu, ki ngā kāinga, ki ngā mana ririki o enei whenua tauri kura o Waitangi, e manaki nui nei a tātou i te haoro o tēnei pō. Ka tiake, kei te iwi, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Koropata Diamond taku ingoa ko hau te tahi o ngā kaipapāho i te pōnei, e tuku nei ngā kōrero no mātou, nōku te honore e hoama. Hono, e waha kōrero no te iwi o Ngāti Wai, e tipu ake hau, kei te rātaha o te moana, kei te ākau o whangaruru. Hono, koia tēnei, tō koutou tētahi o ngā kaipapāho i te pōnei. Nā reira, koia te tuku nei ngā mihi, ki ngā hapu, ki ngā iwi, ki ngā mana, e nono hoku iti mai nei no tō tātou whare tēniti i te pōnei.
Wa tēnā koutou, tēnā rā tātou. E mihi ana kia tātou katoa, homai te piki paki, kia ora mai tātou, kia rongo ora mai tātou. Fantastic, kia ora mai tātou. Now, ko hau tēnei ko Miskihi, tai anō ko tai mai, how many nautical miles? 86. Work it out. Anō nei, me taku rongo ana he black attire, ball gown, cabaret, Tai mai au ki konei, me he karaihe on the grass. Not good for the heels. He oi, ko hoki mai tātou, mai ngā kapahanga o te motuara, ko te matatini. Ho mai te piki paki, kia whakanui ai ngā kapa katoa. Ia rātou iwi ki Tōria, ia rātou kare anō iwi ki Tōria, ko te kaupapa, ko te kapahaka. Iwini iwi ki Tōria i te mutunga iho, no reira ka mihi ake. Yes, ko hau tēnei, mehe Ngāti Wai anō hoki tēnei, Ngāti Wai ki uta, Ngāti Wai ki taik, Ngāti Wai ki taik, Ngāti Wai ki uta. Engari, who's in the middle? Us, dear. And so we are so lucky to be here, and we are so honoured. Well, I am for sure, because I got here a little late on his watch.
Just arrived.
Yeah, just arrived. So we're going to steer this way. Kei konei ahau, hei tui noi ho. Hei tui. I'm the harmonizer tonight. Kia ora mai tātou.
Kia ora, tēnā tātou. Just some health and safety. It's a little bit late, we're already in here, but anyway, we've got to do it. Health and safety. And look, in the unlikely event of a fire, look how close we are to the moana. But all I can say is anywhere away from the fire is great. So let's all hold hands and move away from the fire, wherever that fire is. But the assembly
But if
point,
she's close to you, too, Patu.
the assemble point, Miss Kihi missed the briefing this afternoon because she only arrived. So the assemble point is out there on the open grass verge area. We will come together. The whareiti, ngā whare mimi, we've got posh Lees here tonight, Miss Kihi. Not any old Porter Lees, posh Lees.
Well, it goes with the heels on the grass, painoa.
And I can tell you, we can all see you going to the toilet too. So, ara, just out there, and we've got this, they've taken the roof off and given us a see-through roof so we can do some stargazing tonight. Hey, under an East Coast moon, you with me? But anyway, that's pretty much it. The bar, I've been told, and now you'll never hear any other iwi say this, but Ngāti Wai, go hard on the bar, because there is no alcohol served tonight. So please, e tātou mā, go hard on the bar for as many non-alcoholic drinks as you wish. You can put them in your pocket if you like. But we are a alcohol-free event. Can I say this is the first time in 3 years that we've had this event, and I want to mihi to Ngāpuhi, Te Runa Ngāiwi o Ngāpuhi, who hosted the last Tai Tokerau Māori Sports Awards 3 years ago. E tātou maho mai te pakipaki.
Aye. I remember those sports awards, much like this one, without the grass or the portaloo, and it's a good time to feel Māori again. All right, sponsors. Okay, we would love to acknowledge the Statistics NZ, Te Pini Kōkiri, Zespri, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Social Development, you're all in here, Te Pautoko Manawa, Whangarei District Council, Te Taitokerau Wānanga, Far North District Council, get it? Kia ora moko. Kia ora the new kāhui, eh? They're brown. Okay. Rugby for Life, Te Aka Whaiora, Te Kahu o Taonui, Kaipara District Council, tēnā koutou, Lee Fisheries, Hubins Energy, Northern Regional Council, kia ora koutou, Te Runanga Nui o Te Aupōuri in the house, Te Runanga o Ngāti Hine in the house, Te Runanga o Whaingaroa, all the Runangas want to come tonight. Te Roroa, Ngāpuhi, Ngāti Kahu, Ngāti Kuri, Ngai Tahoto, Ngāti Whātua, we'll talk about you soon, Te Rarawa and Kahu Kuraiki, ariki tēnā hoki koutou katoa, ho mai te pakipaki.
Some final acknowledgements to our toi whakaari. Well, not final acknowledgements, because we've got to acknowledge all the kaitākoro. But our toi whakairo tonight, new taonga that's been gifted by David Ngāwati of Ngāti Kōpaki, Ngāti Te Ara, and Pautama Hetaraka of Ngāti Wai, and Carlos Tupou of Te Rarawa, and Ngāti Hāmoa. E te iwi homai te pakipaki. It gives me great privilege now. We're going to get the show on the road. Just so we're clear on what's going to happen tonight in the run-through, and I know only 20% of you are listening, but this is how it's going to go. So we are going to, we've got some speeches that will take place from our sponsors tonight. Now, tonight wouldn't be possible without them, but we all know what Huhana's like. Hey, she's going to come and hustle and get $1, and then we can put this lovely event on. So I want to thank all of our sponsors. Koutou katoa, ngā kaituku pūtea, e tae ai tēnei kaupapa. So we're going to hear from a few kai kōrero very shortly, and then the way in which we're going to do our sports awards, we're going to break them up in sections of 5, so there'll be 3 sections of 5 awards. You're having your entree now. We'll have 5 awards, and then the main will be served. And then we'll have 5 further awards, and then the dessert will be served. So we've broken it up so that you stay for the whole night. Ne? If we tuku ka kai katoa i te timatanga o te pō, then will our house be empty by 8 o'clock. So, and then we'll have the final 5 awards announce at the end our Supreme Award winner. At this point in time now, I want to acknowledge and welcome to the stage the Deputy CEO of Census New Zealand and Statistics NZ, Simon Mason. E te iwi homai te pakipaki.
Ina mana, ina riro, ina ka karangatanga mahea, o te tītai tokarau. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. There's more. E mihi ana kia koutou katoa, nā iwi o te tai tokarau. Kua wakatū I tēnei kaupapa kia wakatunui I nā toa hakinakina Māori. E mihi hoki kia koutou nā toa hakinakina kua iki kia tēnei taumata titai o te hakinakina. Ko wai tēnei e tū aki nei, ko Simon Mason ahau. Ko o, my job title doesn't translate to Māori very well. I'm the Deputy Chief Executive for Stats NZ. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. For the 20% of you that are listening, it is a great privilege here to be tonight for the Tītai Tokerau Māori Sports Awards. I want to acknowledge Ngāti Wai and all the iwi of Tītai Tokerau. I ngā rangatira o Ngāti Wai, Aperihama, Huhana, Simon, nā mihi kia koutou. Ki ngā mana whenua o Waitangi, tēnā koutou. In early December last year, Te Iwi or Ngāti Wai and Stats NZ signed an agreement to help raise participation levels in the 2023 census among Northland's Ngāti Wai. What I was told prior going into that meeting that Huhana is a force to be reckoned with. She was lovely. She had a plan already in hand and really came to the party with what we could jointly do to raise response rates for the 2023 census. At Stats, we acknowledge that the 2018 census did not deliver for Māori. We have welcomed the opportunity to work directly with the iwi to strengthen the relationship between our organisation and iwi to deliver a better census for all. I want to acknowledge the people of Tītai Tokerau. It's been an immense time, an intense time for regions affected by both the cyclone and the weather events recently. You and the steps you need to take to respond and recover from the devastating impacts of the recent weather events have been front and centre of each and every decision we have made over the last couple of weeks regarding the 2023 census. It has never been more important to deliver census. The information gathered reflects who we are as a country, how we are faring, and what we need in the future. Not only will the 2023 census enable iwi, communities, councils and government to make informed decisions about the kinds of services that are needed, and we will make a difference. But the data collected through the census will play a critical role in decisions on how we rebuild, and so those communities are more resilient in the future. We do not take our role lightly in this. Stats NZ is committed to honouring the Treaty of Waitangi obligations, and our relationship agreement with the Data Iwi Leaders Group of the National Iwi Chairs Forum guides our journey to become a better Te Tiriti partner. On that note, it's an honour to be a part of the occasion amongst you. I understand there's a record of 57 nominations across 16 categories tonight, and I'm pleased to be here supporting the accomplishments of whānau Māori through supporting professionalism and the training, hours and commitment put in by all the nominees. Congratulations to the athletes and sports professionals nominated, and to Te Tautokoro for producing such talent and potential. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou katoa, and tātou, all of us count. Don't forget to do your census on Census Day. There are barcodes in front of you. Kia ora.
Well, kia ora mai tātou, tēnā koe e hamona. Mo o mahikaha now stop, everybody. There's one thing for the fire to happen, for the housekeeping rules, but there's a bit of osh going on here. Now, we've got little lips that are lifting up from the flash stage we've pretended to be a part of, you know, and we are here, aroha mai. But there are lifts there. Please be careful, because you are going to fall yourself flat on if we don't watch that, especially those of you who win tonight. Kia ora mai tātou.
Ka pai, tēnā tātou, e tikana. We're going to get the show on the road. Yes. Our awards, before we announce the first winner of the award, can we please give a huge round of applause, e paki nui nei, mō ngā kaitākoro katoa, ko tonua mai I te pōne.
And also, before we start, so that we know, and let your whānau know at home, that we are live streaming from Ngāti Hine, please make sure you check that out and let your whānau know that we are live streaming tonight. Kia ora mai tātou.
Ngāti Hine FM. Ngāti Hine FM. So mihi atuana ki a tātou whanaunga o Ngāti Hine. Te tohu haukainga hauora whānau hapu iwi award sponsored by the Far North District Council. Our first award is Te Tohu Haukainga Hauora Whānau Hapu Iwi Award, and the taonga is awarded for significant contribution to whānau hapu iwi or community participation in sport, physical activity and health. We would like to call to the stage Te Kahika, his mea, Te Mea, Moko Tepania, to speak and present this award. Te Kahika nau mai, tēnā tātou.
Kia ora hui mai tātou katoa, tuatahi ake ka tukunanga mihi ki te runga rawa, te timatanga me te haka tutuki ngā ngā mea katoa. Ki ngā tini mate, ki ngā mate I tū kino hi ai e huripare kapiri ere, moe mai e oki atu, ka hoki mai te rārangi kōrero ki a tātou, tēnā tātou katoa. Hui, hara mai te pai o te tatu mai, te hoki mai ki te kāinga I pōneke ki tētahi pō rangatira rawa ko tēnei nā. It's really exciting. After being in Wellington this week, to come home and to come home to something like this. Man, what a time to be Māori, eh? It is an awesome time to be Māori. We saw Matatini happen. Millions of viewers across the globe. The pride that I felt in seeing, you know, our people, my culture, taking the centre stage. Man, that pride is also felt tonight. I reflect on that hakatauki e harataku toa I te toa takitahi, engari he toa takitini. You know, your success is our success. So to everyone who succeeds tonight, to all of you, Man, I don't know any other culture where, you know, you see someone up, man, we're all up there. So I've got a huge mihi to you all for that tonight. I actually have our staff sent me some briefing notes. They were maroke as, and they arrived about 2 minutes ago. I was like, what the heck? And then I got asked, oh, you all right? Do you know what you're doing? Nah, I'm the kingpin. I'm the professional of winging it. So you get to see me wing it again tonight. Not a winger though. I play lock at our annual Piri Mokena Memorial Games over in Kaiō. Made it to the finals this year too. Last year, just saying. Matangiro, here we come. But no, it's a huge privilege to be here tonight. I reflect on the last Tai Tokerau Māori Sports Awards I went to, and I managed to hustle a ticket thanks to Te Runanga o Whaingaroa. Yes, I'm Ngāti Kahu ki Whangaroa, proudly so, that time. And I was the councillor who was trying to get on, I was just trying to get onto council then. And actually, Ms. Kihi and I had a viral interview where my name was Manu. If you haven't seen that, go find that. But I honestly never would have thought that 3 years ago, when I was sitting at this award ceremony back then down at Waitaha, down here at Waitangi, that in 3 years I would be, or 4 years, 3.5 years, I'd be standing up on stage to present our Whanau District Council sponsored award for Te Tohu Hau Kāinga. Gee, look at what happens in just 3 years. Things that you could never imagine, you know. So for me, because I'm a passionate and enthusiastic sportsman, not very good, but very passionate and enthusiastic, I imagine what 3 years, another 3 years time will bring. And do you know what? What I really want to see in this role is the equity of access to sports for our rangatahi, for our people. And, you know, I'm always jealous of Mea Kokorulo because, you know, almost everyone lives in one city. But up here, no, everyone wants to live in their own papa kāinga, bloody miles from town. Makes it a lot harder to make access to sports easier for our people. But what we do have, and what I'm very excited to see, and in 3 years' time, you know, when whoever may be the next kahika after me, when they stand on the stage, do you know what they're going to be talking about? The Te Hiku Sports Hub that will have opened by then up in Kaitaia. They'll be talking about Te Puā Waitanga, the Bay of Islands Sports Hub that will be opening in Kahikatearoa in Waipapa. They'll be talking about Te Papaha Kinakina or Papaha Waiki, the Kaikohe Sports Centre that will be opened at Linvart Park. So we can, while we cannot get, you know, a big flash stadium in Miti Miti, or can we? No. We can make sure we have central hubs so everyone can access sports, but the power of that goes to community. So I'm really privileged to be here as the sponsor for the Community Award, because if it wasn't for communities that actually get up and go, and we've seen that through Cyclone Gabrielle, we've seen that through COVID, through everything like that, while then our own, you know, organisation, these official organisations, we don't have the manpower, we don't have the resource to do so, and it comes down to everyone at home who actually stands up and does all of those things. So I'm very proud tonight, very proud to be Māori, very proud to be home. Tēnā tātou katoa.
Ka pai, our finalists for tonight. The first finalist is Buddy Praone of Ngāti Hine for football, and our second finalist is Sophie Tua of Ngāti Wai Ngāti Rehia for netball. So ho mai te paki paki. What we're going to do is we'll announce the winner of each award, and then we're going to speak to their profile and share with you a little bit about them. So it gives me great privilege to announce the recipient of Te Tohu Hau Kāinga is Sophie Tua. When you think of netball and basketball and someone that has enabled her hapu whānau and iwi and te Tai Tokerau to experience community and performance success in sport, you can't go past the name Sophie Tua. She joined Whangaruru Netball Club successfully, getting them into the premier grade in their first year. Her service to her people in both sports is second to none. She coaches, umpires, manages, organises and mentors so many players and coaches, young and old, and is often the first one at the courts and the last to leave. She was responsible for running the netball fundraiser for the annual Mōkau Marae fundraising for several years, and is the current netball coordinator for Te Tai Tokerau Māori Netball, and has previously coached and managed the Northland Cluster 19 and under 18 teams. Over the past few years, membership at the Whangaruru Netball Club has grown significantly. They have the highest participation rates for a Māori netball club across Te Tai Tokerau. This is a result of the mahi that Sophie and her whānau do to ensure our tamariki and rangatahi are able to play netball. E te iwi homai rā te pakipaki.
Tēnā koutou. And what we're going to do is after this, we're going to come on this side and have a little photo. Okay, you winners? That's what's going to happen. Hara mai hoa. Get this right. The first lot are the trial. You know we burn our first scones. Oh, hang on, Toho.
Kia ora everyone. Very humbled and privileged to receive this award tonight. Whoever wrote that, I think you're telling tales. But I'm glad to be here tonight to share this evening. My dad's down there. Also my table of cousins out the front here, nephews and nieces, and my sister are all being nominated tonight, so it's a good special night for our whānau. Yeah, I do what I do for, I learned from my grandfather and my father to do it because it's to be kind to people, and if we can be kind to people, then they can share that kindness with others. So kia ora.
Hey, kia ora mai, korua, come here Nepola, come here Nepola. This is my whangaruru moko. Come here, Maya. Come on the mayor, come on the mayor. We're going to get this all right. So let's tell them that.
So we'll be sacked soon. We forgot to tell you the winners and the recipients of tonight's of our awards. If you can please step to the side with the sponsor, take your lovely photo at our background over here, and then you're going to make your way left, exit stage left, and you're going to make your way over there for an interview. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that was happening tonight.
And you're not going to be called Manu this time, Moko. My goodness, what was happening there. But you were a Manu in the end. Karere. Now get your huru together and play this again. All right. Okay, here we are. Kia ora mai tātou. So, we win, we come up, we have our kōrero, you, and now, right, that way, photo, interview, out.
Well, not right out, come back for a kai. Ka pai, tēnā tātou. So, you know, and that's what I said to Miss Kihi, because she missed the briefing for the third time. I said to her, what we're going to do is we'll probably stuff it up the first time round. She goes, you know what? Everyone burns their first round of scones.
True. And then the next ones are going to be gorgeous.
So, e tātou mā brings us to our next award, Te Tohu Oranga Hapori, the Community Impact Award sponsored by the Whangarei District Council.
Te Tohu Oranga Hapori, the Community Impact Award, recognises hapori or community-led kaupapa which has had a positive impact in and on the hapori itself. The purpose of the award is to identify, to celebrate, to promote and encourage collaborative hapori kaupapa which have really contributed to the well-being of hapori through physical activity, and we all know, just get it done, half an hour run, even on the spot, do it. It contributes to the longer. We would like to call to the stage Mark Ngahoia Scott to speak, and Mayor Vince, how do I, don't want to get this one wrong. This always happens.
Kakaruro? Yeah!
Oh, Kakaruro? Law, not raw. It's a different, Aroha Mai, we're streaming live. Just cut it.
You can ask Mark for that translation.
Eh, payana. All right, where's that music? Is it going to start playing? Haramai, Mark, Mayor Vince, Mayor Vince. Kia ora rā.
Tēnā tātou katoa, I te tuatahi
Ta whakakotahi i ngā mihi ki runga i tō tātou pāwhaka wairua, kia koe kei ta pāpa e hone. Mō i ta tataki i ngā wairua katoa tēnei whakahuinga ki tawhi o te awhireinga. Kia tau mai iho te manaakitanga ki runga i a tātou i tēnei hauro o te pō. Tautoko katoa i o kupu. Me te manaaki ki runga i ngā paumaunga e takaamio ana i tēnei wā. Tai atu kia koutou kei ngā mana whenua, Ngāti Kawa, Ngāti Rahiri. Ko ngā karangatanga maha whaipānga ki tēnei whenua. Tēnei whenua ta kāinga o ngā kawenata o te tautahi mano warurau tōru tukau mā rima. Tai atu ki tērā te kawenata o te tautahi mano warurau whātakau. Ngā tautoko katoa ki runga i o kupu kei taku rangatira. I o kupu a whakatau i a tātou i tēnei wā. Me te tautoko katoa i ngā mihi ki runga i te hunga whakawhiu. Te hunga whakawhiu kei muri ko te hunga whakawhiu kei mua. Me kore ake koutou tēnei tā tātou e tāhuhui. Hei whakamarumaru i a tātou mo te pōnei. Ngāti wai, e kore kahore ko ngai hāpai anō ki muri. Nō re kei te mihi ki te katoa. Tai atu ki ngā pūkoro, pūtea tautoko. E reka i te kai. Nō reira, kia tai atu ki ngā toa. Ko tēnei, ko te kaunihira arohe o whāngāre, me te heahea kia haere takirua ko ngā reo. Nō reira, ko tēnei te reo mātāmu o te tautoke e rau, hei takinga mo te reo o taku koromatua ka whaia a muri mai. Engari e tika ana, ka mihi ki ngā toa o tēnei wā, e kore tae te mahue i ngā toa o mua. Nō reira, ko ngā toa o mua, ko tō rātau toa, ko tō tātou toa. Ko ngā toa o naianei, ko tō koutou toa, ko tō tātou toa. E tika ana te kōrero, i roto i ngā kāwai kōrero, ko tō tātou toa no tā uku ki rā anō. Nō reire e mihi ana ki ngā paumaunga e hui mai nei. Anō, ko te kaunihera arohe o whāngāre tēnei, te haere takirua i roto i ngā reo, ka hoa tuto ki taku koromatua, tēnā tātou katoa tihei mauri ora.
Now, Mayor Tapania, look, I think your area, look at it. This is beautiful. Come on. Just because I've got a larger population, you've got a beautiful environment too. And yes, it is true that a lot of your best sportsmen do end up in Whangarei, so I do apologise about that. But sometimes they get taken down to Auckland too, so it's not that good. Look, I'm very, very proud to be the Mayor of Whangarei, and just to say, when I grew up, my name was Cocorello. So the strange thing is, when I tell my family in Italy, they turn around and said, no, that's wrong. You say it Cocorullo. Pronounce the vowels.
E taku mea, i ware. Te ohorere kei te tino mōhio, kihi ki tō roa rānei o tō tātou koromatua.
I'm not even going to go there. But look, you know, we're very, very proud when Huhana asked us to sponsor this. And I just want to point out, I've got a couple of councillors here, and one of them is actually helping. Councillor Phoenix Waroka, over on the far side there, no stranger to being up here. And Councillor Deb Harding, who is our chair of Te Kāre in Whangarei. Now, I recognise the councillors here just as well as I recognise the staff that we've had. Look, the storms that we've all been through, and I know that Kelly can sympathise with what I'm saying here. Our staff of council were amazing. The contractors out there clearing the roads, North Power getting things up and running. I don't think we can actually praise them enough because that mahi that they've done was amazing to keep our districts going. So we should be very, very proud of them. But tonight, we are talking about the Sports Awards. And these awards mean more than just sporting success. There is no doubt that you're at your top of your fields. And when I look around, I see determination, pride, and a very commitment to personal goals. That's proud. That's good something to be in. That's Northlands. And it's important, I see a room full of outstanding community role models. So I thank you all for being those role models, because those role models mean a huge impact to our tamariki, our young people out there, because they look up to you. So be proud of that. And as as the impact every single one of you is having on our community is immeasurable. So you all deserve this award. But unfortunately, we are down to the point where they will announce who the actual winners are. So I will hand it over to the hosts again, and they will come back to that. But well done to every single one of you. Mea Tupania, thank you very much for inviting us up here. We're grateful to be part of Northlands.
Our finalists for this particular award are Te Runanga o Whaingaroa, Healthy Families, Far North Tuputahi. Te Aki Te Pā Hine Tū me Tamatu, Ngāti Rehia Kaupapa Aki Aki. It gives me great privilege to announce the recipient of Te Tohu Oranga Hapori is Te Aki Te Pā Hine Tū me Tamatu, o mai te Pakipaki.
Alright, Te Aki Te Pā Hine Tū me Tamatu, and we have seen them all online. If you haven't seen them, you're not online. A kaupapa founded by a husband and wife duo from Kaitai, I wonder who that is. Who have successfully built an online fitness community serving people from Te Hiko Te Ika, even as far south as Taranaki. My goodness, there's a lot of right up here, but you've seen them online, and we can, hey, ho mai te piki paki paki wo rātou, especially during the lockdown and stuff during the quarantine. These fellas were picking it up. A lot of high anxiety was going on. We needed to lift the spirits and lessen the anxiety. Nā rātou no tātou, I te aki I hiki. Nō reira tēnā koutou. Ai, tēnā koe miski, nō reira tēnā tātou katoa, I tika tonu me mihi ki tō tātou matu nui te rangi, nō reira kia koe te rangatira I tuku te karakia, I takina ngā karakia, kia tō tika ai tu tā tātou huhui ngā te pōnei, nō reira mihi atu kia rātou mā tika tonu e te kahika kia rātou mā koe wehe atura, ko rero atu, kia kore hoki mai kia tātou katoa, I ki tēnei hui I runga I te karanga o tēnei mea kia haka rewa atu tātou katoa ngā toki o ngā hākina kino o ngā kuri kia kite ai te ora ki waingani a tātou te tautokero. Nō reira neira te mihi atu kia tātou. It is a pleasure to be here and speak on our behalf, and so thank you for this 3 minutes. And appreciate to be part of a kaupapa at these times where we have had such a weight upon all our whānau throughout Aotearoa. But as some of our whānau in Hokianga and different parts of Taitokero have returned to having a place to live, as some are still living on our marae and some are just getting power back and getting generators and other things like that, we give much thought to them. But in regards to our kaupapa today, it is because of our our toku parata, taku tuahine, a pene tāwhara, rāwa ko te irirangi tāwhara, mihi ana ki a rāwa tahi, nā rāwa tahi tēnei kaupapa I timateria, mā rāwa tahi te haka ora tēnei, hoi no ke konei tātou, ka tū mo tō tātou ohu o Te Aki Te Pā, I uni I te kaupapa o Tamatu o Hinetu. And it was during the lockdowns where we seen a need for our men. And we got together as a few of our brothers and started a unit where we supported each other online, and every morning we got together, started off and became part of a 5 a.m. club, and we got together, started with karakia, kia tau te wairua, and then we challenged ourselves for about 45 minutes to an hour, and acknowledging all the changes that come with being able to wake up in the morning at 5 o'clock, with being able to work out and then challenge each other, and at the end all be able to share that ngā hakoa ngā piki me ngā heke. Ke konei tātou, kia tōtika atu, kia anga hakamua, no reira hoki atu ki wero ngā kōrero, I titiro haka ana tātou, kia anga hakamua. We were also pleasured to be able to take on some of the kōrero of Matariki from ones like Paparereata Makiha, and also acknowledging his tūngane hoki, Papa Te Kai, who also then gave us some of the karakia that we were able to share. And it was through the sharing that the following time that we had Hinetu established with Te Irirangi. And then with all the many talents that we have continued for 6 rounds with Tamatu and 5 with Hinetu. And here we stand today with many, many talents online and offline as well. So we have some CrossFitters and also those who are involved in much of our sport. But the biggest acknowledgement for us is the inspiration and motivation that we have seen for those who have partaken in part of our kaupapa. Some who are, regardless of the ages, from the age of 12 up to into their 60s, some who thought they could no longer run anymore, but halfway through, seeing them inspiring their teenagers in the morning who are joining us at times, and then through that inspiration, they were then motivated to continue again and have joined us over and over again. We're planning to start again next month in April, and that is the main thing, our passion for our people. There was a need, and kei konei tātou, kei konei mātou, pere ia koutou katoa. Mā te kuri tina, na mā te hā kina, ka ki te tōra. Nō reira, ko tātou tēnei, ko tamatu, ko hinetu, tia ki te pā. Kia kotahi mai tātou katoa, te raroa ngai takota, ko ngā tika puka kaha mai rā, a whina tia mai e tātou, ngai uri o muri whenua, ki a whiwhi ai, ngā tangane o ngā tupuna, ia rehi. I'd just like to finalise that as we are at a Tai Tukirau Awards, part of the criteria is that you either had to have a hononga to Te Tai Tukirau, or otherwise you had a partner from Te Tai Tukirau, which got you in. So, you know, to be part of this Tai Tukirau was, it is much of a pleasure for all of us. Ngā mihi, tēnā tātou.
Yeah, whakanui ai hoa mā. Okay, photo next to, yeah, that's it, watch the osh. We don't want accidents. There's one thing to have a fire, that ain't happening tonight, but the trip, aroha mai. And that was wonderful. Look at that, whānau. How's that? He works in radio, can you tell? And so, you know, te kore te ara hoki. And you know what, I'm just having a little go, John, because we've actually started in the hikus as well, and he got to kia koutou muri whenua, te hiko te ika, and your little Tai Tukirau earns. Hey, we're on brush anything past the Brenda and sort it out.
So they were given 3 minutes, not us.
Not an hour.
It gives us great privilege to announce the third award for tonight, Te Tohu Oranga Marae, the Marae Award sponsored by Te Kahua Taonui. Te Tohu Oranga Marae recognises Marae-led kaupapa, which has had a positive impact on the whānau that connect there. The purpose of the award is to identify, celebrate, promote and encourage Marae kaupapa through physical activity. I would like to now welcome to the stage the co-chair of Te Kahua Taonui, Harry Burka, to speak and present this award. Homai te pakipaki.
Kia ora tātou. Moko, I wish Moko got his speech because he's been channeling what I'm about to say. So what we have done, I'll get to the Kahua Taonui a bit quickly. What we've done over the last week or so is drunk from the puna of Māoridom. Matatini was amazing, absolutely amazing. So when I go into those spaces, I top up. Then I can go out and I can do what we need to do. Last night we had the Tai Tukirau Māori Sports Award. Amazing. Green shoots everywhere and us enjoying ourselves in the way that we uniquely enjoy each other. Tonight, same space. We are topping up, enjoying each other's success and getting quietly confident about doing the things that are important to us. So success always needs to be celebrated. We've got corners in our communities who will always look at the black spot on the white paper. So this is an opportunity for us to do that, celebrate ourselves. Te Kahua Taonui is a collective of Tai Tukirau iwi, chairs, from Tamaki in Tamaki Makaurau to Te Rerenga Wairua. Now we've got a little bit of a dynamic there because Ngāpuhi wants to go past there and Ngāpuhi wants to go and touch Te Rerenga Wairua, and we're sitting here as Ngāti Kuri, well, you've got to come through us. So what's the interesting thing about that? That collective has a common purpose. It's to ensure our iwi and hapu and whānau have mana motahake. So we do know from a Ngāti Kuri perspective, the mana of Ngāti Kuri resides in our marae. It doesn't reside in the trust board. It doesn't reside in the runanga. We have the opportunity to take it with us, but the mana of Ngāti Kuri is in our marae. So what this talks to is acknowledging that. Te Kahua Taone, there's a nice narrative behind it. Apireana Taone, one of our portapiti, was here in 1840, and he did a rearguard action before the signing of the treaty. He put the kahui on the top of the Union Jack. In the 1870s, he had a vision that this taniwha was going to come, it'll have silver and gold and breathing fire, and it will take our children. And his remedy to that was for us to cloak our children in love. That was his prophecy for us. So I know everybody wants to go out and do the haka. Everybody wants to go out and stand for their rights. But for us, my sense is we clothe people with aroha, then we can go out and do our mahi. So kia ora everybody, and acknowledging these people who have kind of stood up and said, we're there for our marae. Ka pai.
Our finalists for tonight for the Te Tohu Oranga Marae Award, Mōkau Marae Rauora, Waipuna Marae Te Kupenga, Waikare Community and Research Trust and Waikare Marae Te Puna Atawhai. Te iwi homai rā te pakipaki.
I'm just checking if Rafferty got in there, no.
No, they didn't. So, you know what you're putting on the agenda at your next marae meeting? It gives me great privilege to announce the recipient of Te Tohu Oranga Marae Award, Waikare Community and Research Trust and Waikare Marae. Homai te pakipaki.
Te Puna Atawhai TPA was established to provide a safe environment where the physical, educational, emotional and cultural needs of the rangatahi within the hapori are nurtured and developed. Because you know rangatahi, they get hui, they get roha, and they need stimulation. That's not on the paper, that's in my mouth. The main kaupapa for Te Puna Atawhai was established for an after-school program that was based at the marae. Hey, that's what we've got to have happen, whānau. This is out of my mouth again, we'll just flip that page. We've got to have programs in the marae. Kia koe no hoko ngā marae mō ngā mate moi ho. Mō ngā hui mate, mō ngā hui hapu. Because even the hapus are looking deadly too. Goodness gracious. The kōrero is anyway. Let it go. Let it go. Kia ora mai tātou. Ngā mihi waikare tēnā koutou.
Wait, can I move it down? Ready? Ko māhuhu ki te rangi te waka, ko whiti te tūpuna, ko kapo ai tana maunga, e titiru ana ki tana pātu moana, ko motukura, ko waikare te awa, ko ngāpui te iwi, ko te kapotai te hapu, ko waikare te tūranga waiwai, ko te tūruki te marae, ko te huhuinga te whare nui, ko te aranga o te pā te whare tūpuna, ko te aroha nui te whare kai. Kia ora, ko Klaueriti tōku ingoa.
Kia ora, ko Desiree George tōku ingoa. Heuri Mawa no te kapotai.
We are both honoured to accept this award on behalf of Waikare Community Development and Research Trust and Waikare Marae.
Te Puna Atawhai is a rangatahi program run at our marae where rangatahi are nurtured, come for guidance, learn and grow in a safe environment. Our tūpuna whiti would visit a puna on our sacred maunga Kapawai in search of guidance. Atawhai is the name of our hapu korowai that cloaks our whānau and keeps them safe. Both have been put together to become Te Puna Atawhai, that korowai that cloaks us in aroha and mātauranga of our tūpuna. Chloe
Aroha mai, this is Te Kapotai Samurai.
Chloe and I are rangatahi. Chloe and I are rangatahi leaders for our extraordinary group of
It almost feels like that you didn't write it, eh, bub? I know, bloody look at Auntie, eh? Say it all.
Okay. Kia ora koutou katoa. So Chloe and Desiree are rangatahi leaders for our program, our after school program at the Marae. That's all I had to say. Very honoured to accept this award. Many thanks to our sponsors, Sport Northern, KAD, TUCO, the DIA, MSD, anyone else? I think, Ngātini Health Trust. That hasn't come through yet, but... yeah, I'll expect the email on Monday. Thank you very much. Thank you, Moko. I think you left us off the list for the sports hub in Waikare. It's pretty far to travel to Kaikohen. Yeah, thanks. Are you going to finish off?
Shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not finished. Would like to finish this off with a whakatauki. Ka whiti te rā, ka pairi te pō, e papaki tūana ngā tāo te reinga. Ka pō, ka awatia, tihei, mauri ora, kia ora.
Tēnā koutou, Waikare. Tēnā hoki koutou, Ngātini Health Trust, you know about it. Oh, it's all jokes tonight. Oh, it's almost like that's what the girls didn't want to say while they were sitting there plucking away, eh? Hard case. So good. All right. Tēnā hoki koutou. Again, once again, the marae, you know, that's our castle, people. Get precious. All right, our next award. I feel rude actually while they're doing all this photo. You know that rude feeling you get as a Māori? Hey, but I got my mate, my boss chief over here. Hey, next one, girl. I'm like, I know you were. Just hang on. All right, te tohu, all right. Whakawate young. Kia tere, you camera lock, please. You're supposed to be click out of there. And our next award, ka pai, kia ora mai koutou Waikare. Yes, our next award is Te Tohu Tākaro Kaiwawao, the official award, sponsored by Kaipara District Council. This taonga is displayed by Alana, kei hea tēnei taonga, hara mai. Te Tohu Tākaro Kaiwawao official award is awarded for outstanding performance and or contribution by an official umpire, referee, timekeeper, or the one that worries about the stats. We would like to call to the stage Councillor Ihapera Paniora to speak and present this award. Hara mai.
Tēnā rā koutou katoa, koe pera Paniora toko ingoa no Ngāti Whātua Te Roroa Te Kuhi Ngāpuhi Aho. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Pera Paniora. I'm known as also the councillor who tried to do the karakia but was shut down. And actually the mayor's supposed to be here to present this award, but I'm guessing that he didn't want to front in front of a room full of Marys. So there we have it. But no, on a more serious note, the Kaipara District Council has been battered by the recent cyclone. So we've spent the last 3 weeks really just trying to help our whānau in a state of welfare. And while I have two gentlemen, where are they? Moko and Mayor Vince Coccarello, I wanted to acknowledge and send our deepest appreciation to the both of you for giving up a quarter of your mayoral fund to the Kaipara District Council. So thank you so much for that. We really appreciate it. So after 3 weeks of absolute carnage in our community that we're trying to repair, especially in our rural areas, it's so amazing to be able to come to an occasion like tonight, this evening, to look around and see all of the success of our Māori, including Te Matatini, and also a shout out to our Hātia Ropu, who did their waiata āringa in honour of the Māori councillors. And for me personally, you know, it just made this whole experience for me just all the more worth it, that we, you know, that we make our people proud as well. So this isn't about us, this is about the official award. What I wanted to say about that is I liken this award probably to, you know, the titau, the whānau out in the kitchen, washing the dishes, drying the dishes, putting the dishes away. Without them, without the ones that, you know, are behind the scenes, we wouldn't be able to have all of the sports that we, you know, that we currently have. And I think that Moko touched on it a little bit. It was about the funding, but it's also about the people, you know, and the lack of people that we're able to have behind the scenes, because we have busy lives and whānau, and it's more scarce, you know, over time. So, yeah, without further ado, I'd like to hand it over to our two MCs to present the award for Te Tuhu Tākaro Ka Waiwao. Kia ora.
Ka pai e... Shut her down on the karakia.
Hey, what's the point of a script? What's the point of a script?
But they heard that part.
Miss Kihi and a script don't go together. But anyway, it gives us great privilege to announce the winner for Te Tohu Tākaro Kaiwawao, sponsored by the Kaipara District Council. And the recipient of this award is Michaela McKenzie, Netball, Ngāti Kuta, Ngāti Hine. In 2022, Michaela was a member of the Netball Northern Zone Umpire Development Group, one of only 2 Māori umpires identified and selected into this group, achieved her Netball New Zealand C umpire badge at Eunice, umpired the A-grade final at the Upper Northland Island Netball Championships. E te iwi homaira, te piki paki paki, Michaela McKenzie.
Kia ora whānau. First of all, it's just such an honour and a privilege to be able to be here. Even to be a finalist is something to be very proud of. I'd like to say thank you to Whangarei Netball Centre, because they were the ones that were the vehicle for me to be able to be here. And I'd like to say thank you especially to Amy Pooley, the umpire coordinator, as I needed her knowledge to be able to get here. As well to my whānau, because they sacrificed a lot for me to be able to do what I do. And my mum, she was an umpire New Zealand C, so I always looked up to her and she showed me what you have to do, real mahi. So do the mahi, get the treats. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to get a step over there, please. Can we get a step over there? That's it. Kia ora mai tātou. Well, hey, look, a little Ngāti Hine, little Ngāti Kutua. I'm meeting her for the first time. I said, now, who are you, dear? She goes, Rāwhiti Marae. Yes. And then, Collier. All right, catching up after. It's beautiful. I'm looking at that here. I'm thinking a little motatau. But hotireni. Jokes. We can chuck it anywhere, eh? I mean, gosh, we're the first ones off the ship, you reckon? Here we, kia ora mai tātou.
And bringing it on back to the Tautokere Māori Sports Awards. This is our final award for this section, and then we're going to have kai o te pō. Hey, what we all come for. That's why Miss Kihi come closer to 7. Te Tohu Kai Whakahaere Sports Administrator Award, sponsored by Te Runanga o Ngāti Hine. Te Tohu Kai Whakahaere Sports Administrator Award recognises significant contribution by a volunteer administrator, club or organisation administrator to the sporting community. It gives me great privilege, please, to welcome Whairarina Tana to come and speak and present this award. Te iwi homai rā te pakipaki. Getting up the bit of them here now.
Ngāti Rahiri, Ngāti Kawa, tēnā koutou. Ngāti Hine, ki uta. Ngāti Wai, ki tai. Tēnā koutou, Ngāti Wai. Right. I'm pleased to be here this evening on behalf of Te Runanga o Ngāti Hine and of Ngāti Hine in total. Kia ora. You would hear this evening there are a lot of Ngāti Hine in the audience, but also as finalists. There is a greater lot of people involved in sport within Ngāti Hine. Kia ora. So our Runanga is very pleased to be able to provide this sponsorship for this award. I was going to apologise, but I'm not going to apologise, Miss Kihi, because I'm a jandals and gumboots person.
Get it, get it.
And I was afraid in those high heels that I've got that I'd fall over. Let alone with those cracks in the floors. So
Right you are.
we made an executive decision at our table, take your shoes off. Okay. So our award, and I want to mihi to my hot date here. This is my Auntie Keti, everybody's Auntie Keti. Aye. Auntie Keti. So this evening I was Te Waihoroi and Pita rolled into one. And I'm not going to apologise for them, they're very busy. And so I was thankful that Auntie Keti and I were able to come for Ngāti Hine. So this Sports Administrators Award, I had to Google what a sports administrator is, just like Googling many other things today. And so they manage and run the sports clubs. They do the things in the background that allow or cause sporty things to occur. They do the fundraising, they promote the sports, they answer the phones, they take the emails. So it's a lot of mahi being a sports administrator. And just like on the marae, as we've heard, I liken it to ourselves on the marae, in our hapu, in our iwi. I think we're all administrators in some way, carrying out that mahi so that our organisations run smoothly. So congratulations to all who are being recognised this evening for your efforts. Congratulations. I'd like to also acknowledge all who commit their time to sport, which help and which allow our people to thrive and shine in Te Tai Tokerau. Actually, we've heard about Matatini, and I was at Matatini last week, and I was very disappointed not to see any Tai Tokerau kapa make the final day. I was very disappointed. So I thought, right, let's go home. Te kahu o Tānui, Harry. Let's have our own Matatini for Te Tai Tokerau. Absolutely. We don't need anybody national to tell us how good we are in Te Tai Tokerau. We are good. So on our agenda for the CEs this coming week is Matatini, Tai Tokerau styles. So anyway, I'm going to finish there now. Once again, great to be here back in Waitangi. We were here for Waitangi Week. Great to see everybody here. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora.
And good on you too, Rowie. Don't leave your shoes on for anybody.
Look, it's with great privilege. Just a pānui. Guess what, tātou mā? Dinner's late. We're not late. Dinner's late.
It's like me.
Just like you. But what I can say is, and how ironic, whilst Te Runa o Ngāti Hine and our whānau from Ngāti Hine are here to announce this award, we are going to be entertained by Wairenga Te Kaha from Ngāti Hine and Ngāti Wai. Oh, I'll throw that in there. You know, because we're not at the Pōwhiri at Matatini anymore. Will the real mana whenua in Auckland please stand up? Too soon, too soon, too soon, too soon. I need an earpiece. But the finalists for the Te Tohu Kaiwhakahaere Award, Benjamin Watt for boxing, Ngāpuhi, and Jennifer Pickering for football, Ngāpuhi, Ngāti Kawa, Ngāti Rahiri. Announce the winner.
All right. Now, the recipient of Te Tohu Kaiwhakahaere, and we love your boxing hero, Jennifer Pickering, haramai. I just want to say before, as she comes to the stage, that in 2022, which was last year, she was elected to the board of Northern Regional Football. It's Northland and Auckland, and holds position on the board as a Far North representative. Jen is the first member of the Paihia FC to hold a board position, and the only Wahine Māori board member for that matter. How's that? As a volunteer for the Paihia Football Club, Jen has done it all. She's done it all, from coaching, managing, administrations, secretary. She's seen it all. She's seen it all. She coordinates all 4 junior teams, 1 youth team, 1 senior team. She's going to be doing this till she die. E te iwi humai te piki paki paki, Jennifer Pickering. Tēnā hoki koutou katoa, tēnā hoki koutou Ngāpuhi, Ngāti Kawa, Ngāti Rahiri, nei rā ko tō rahi, ko Jennifer, hara mai nei.
Hei we. Kia ora koutou katoa. Piki mai, kake mai, ho mai tu waiora ki au e tū te hui anei, tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ko te wehi kia ihoa te timatatanga o te whakaro nui e te whare atu nei, tēnā koe. Te papi wahora, tēnā koe, tēnā korua. Tēnā koutou o tātou, and tini mate no reira, haere ngā mate, haere, e ngā iwi e pai nei, tēnā koutou katoa. Ko Pauerua, ko Paraha ki ngā maunga, ko Waitangi, ko Hātea ngā awa, ko te tiriti o Waitangi ko Pehi Awari ngā marae, ko Ngāti Rahiri, Ngāti Kawa, te kapotai, whānau whero, Ngāti Hau ngā hapu, ko Ngāpuhi te iwi, ko Ngāti Wai te iwi, ko ngā tuki matawhairoa te waka. Kia ora koutou katoa. Big shock. I didn't know if I was going to make it up for this, but yeah, I just want to give a big mihi and say thank you so much to everyone that get in behind me and support me in the mahi that I do. I want to acknowledge James Coleman for the nomination. Thank you so much, James, for seeing and recognising the mahi. I really appreciate it. My other acknowledgements is to my big sister, Judith. She's with our local football club. She's our president, and she's definitely one that I look up to, and we do a lot of mahi together, so I want to acknowledge her. I want to acknowledge my brother-in-law, who's her husband, Dean Harrison. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be in football, so I love him heaps, and thank you for being there for me. Last but not least, I want to acknowledge my husband. He's amazing. We have 4 tamariki, and I haven't stopped playing football. We've got into coaching, administration, all that sort of stuff, but he's always stuck there for me. He keeps telling me, stop putting your hand up. But for me, the reason why I do it is because of our people. If I see that I can make a difference, I'm going to go there. So, yeah, thank you so much to Luck for being there for me. Another awesome thing that happened for me this week is actually being approached to be a part of the First Nations culture, whānau by sea and sky, which means that I'll be one of 3 wahine Māori, along with 3 First Nations wahine that will be able to ensure that the tikanga and all that comes with it. Our mana is upheld for the FIFA Women's World Cup that's happening in July to August this year. So, yeah, I'm really excited for that mahi, and then for the Northern Regional Football Board, yeah, my main passion is number one is just our people, making sure that we have a voice for our Māori people, because Māori play football, people. Māori play football, and yeah, having that voice and being an advocate. So, yeah, thank you everyone. Congratulations for all those who are nominated, and have a good night. Kia ora.
Look, and whilst they're going for the photo, Rowena, I take that up. We should have our own matatini here in Taitokerau, and as humbly I stand as the current chair of the Waitangi Cultural Committee, who oversees and organises kapahaka for all our reanga. And as you would have seen in the advertisements, we're not getting te matatini until 2031. But I do want to say, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. You heard it here first. It is my vision to bring te matatini here to Waitangi in 2031, and to have it here in no other place but Waitangi. So look out for it, 2031. Te kahu o taonu, we're coming. Our hapu, our iwi. You'll see me.
I love how he mentions these things, and all you funders are in the house. They say, your faces are getting a little quiz for the first time tonight. That's all right, you got a little bit of time.
See, she's rubbing off on me that I'm going off track. But I'm going to get a photo in front of this board, because you're going to sponsor us when it comes time to it. Whether you're the chair or not, I'm still coming for you to ring someone who rings someone else. But look forward to it. Our 4 kapa did us proud last week. Muri whenua kapahaka, Hatia kapahaka, Wairenga te kaha. Tai atu ki ngā manu mātui. I acknowledge all 4 of our kapa who represented us very well last week, but also to acknowledge in November we have Mana Kuratahi hosted in Te Tauihu o Te Waka Māui, and we have our 3 kura going away, Mana Kuratahi. Our baby's going away to represent Te Taitokerau at the Primary Intermediate Nationals. So this is another plug, hey, to all the dollars out there in your pockets. Waitangi Cultural Committee is coming for you, because we need to do this together. Te matatini is bigger than any one person, and so we do it hapu, iwi mai, marae mai, kainga mai. But what I do know, and I got asked this question, Joel, he's standing out there last week when he interviewed me yesterday on Te Hiku about Te matatini, and he said to me, why didn't any of our kapa make the top 12? I thought to myself, you're asking me. I mean, I've got the same answer as you. Why didn't? Anyway, what I can say is they are the top 12 in our eyes. So koutou, ke whakakanuhi mai nei te Taitokerau, e aha te matangirua. Uncle Bob Wehi always said the best kapa haka is that of your marae. The best kapa haka is done on your marae. And so, Tātou mā, if I could please ask you to do a 180 and turn to the lovely Wairenga Te Kaha who are going to entertain us. E ngā whanaunga tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Tiki na mai maroro, mai ora matina na, mahana wairua, ko te kupu tene, ko Wairenga rangi e. Te
tātou no marae. Te tū, he reo kapahaka mo tēnei whare, o enei whenua, ai mihi kaua tuana nei ngā uri a himi tau, e tangi atu nei, e nā koutou. We didn't prepare any of our national background, but I'm sure if the applause is loud enough, they'll give you one of their national items.
Bye. te whenua matawai ana kukamo. Wai pula rere ki tau marere wai. Kere puru nei a puroe mata. Ko aku mate ki hai i mihia. Aroe mata ki hai i tangia. Hare mai, hare mai, hare mai. Hare wai keri rerenga. Toe mata i mihia. O ai timui hei e.
Kia ora, tēnā tātou. Dinner is currently being served. So as soon as dinner has been served to everybody, we're going to get underway again. Hey, no time like the present. Take your time but hurry up. So we're going to have dinner and we'll be back. Mr. DJ, can we have some music, please?
Okay, people, I know you're all excited. You know what? We've got the staging here has got a lot of bounce going on there. Now, while you're being excited, and you don't need alcohol to be tripping around here too. So while you're all excited, please watch yourself. I'm a little concerned that Okura has got quite the Queen Victoria dress on, skirt on, but it will flip you up. I'm not telling you to do a rauitana and take your shoes off. But I am saying, please, kia tūpato. You hear me? Kia tūpato. Kia ora mai tātou.
Te whenua, he te mai ki a tātou, he toa au mōna e o ke nei e kore wehinga, he uno te roi mata, he toto o a tūpuka, he kore wehi
Kia kaha tātou ki tau I pai e, whakatinga na kaua o tino. Whenua haumako, werua ora, whai a tō ara ki te putu mai.
When I can see I'm right. All that I want. No cappuccino, no
Kia ora tātou. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou. I just... Kihi's still at Matatini. Yeah. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. Just so you're aware that, and we should have said this at the start, but we didn't. But your kai is obviously alternating. One is pork belly and the other one's something else. And look, if you don't want it, just swap with your mate next door. That's how it goes. Don't make wait a waitress go back and wait half an hour for you because you want 5 pork bellies. Angelina, are you listening?
The thing is, dear, see, I've ordered one of each plate because I want to try out them both. And we'll just see how we go from there. Peana te kai, ke te pia kai ko tatau? Is it rawe ai? That's good. Is it rawe kau? Not listening. Peana.
Ka pai, kia ora tātou. We're going to continue awards because time is getting on and we're only 30 minutes behind. So, the next award, and I urge you to continue eating quietly, is Te Tohu Tākaro Taitama Wahine, sponsored by myself at the Ministry of Education. So I'm going to swap out for Kihi, and now I'm a sponsor.
Over there you go. And our next award is Te Tohu Tākaro Taitama Wahine, sponsored by this lot over here. Te manatu mātauranga, te tāhuhu o te mātauranga ana ko Ministry of Education. Whoo, you have spent a bit of money this in the last 2 weeks, dear. Matatini, mind you, you've got a beautiful chairman's lounge as well. Oh, that's that other mahi. Aroha mai. Taonga, kia ora, darling, where's our display? Te tai tokerau, tākaro tai tamawahine, that's it. And that there is the sportsman, the female, junior female sportsperson award. Te tohu tākaro tai tamawahine recognises the tai tamawahine who have excelled in one or more sports. Tai tamawahine must be aged between 16 and 24 to be considered for this award. So, I would like to invite, oh, you're the sponsor. There's his name, he's quick, all right. Ha. I would like to invite the sponsor here. Stay there where you are. Homai Te Paki Ministry of Education, Ropata Diamond.
Kia ora tātou. I am wearing a couple of hats tonight, and my lovely counterpart, Hira Gage, couldn't be here tonight. So you're stuck with me ultimately. But on behalf of the Ministry of Education, Te Tāhuhu o Te Mātauranga, Te Tai Tokerau, it is our privilege and honour to be able to sponsor, but also tautoko, this event in its entirety, not just this particular tohu or this particular award, but this event in its entirety. I did say when we had the conversation and received the tono from Huhana and Co, you see, as a trustee on the Ngāti Wai Trust Board and a Māori working for the Crown can be quite schizophrenic at times. And so I say this, that Huhana sends the email from the Ngāti Wai Trust Board, I drive down to 24 Kaka Street, receive the email and sign it off and send the money back. I then drive back to the Ngāti Wai Trust Board to receive the money and bring it here. What conflict of interest? But I can say this, you know, hey, there's, in Te Ao Māori, and I'm a believer of this, there is no such thing as conflict of interest. Whanaungatanga is what does it for us. Ne? Ko te ara whanaunga, no matter what organisation we work for, when we're Māori, first and foremost, we are Ngāti Wai, we are Ngāpuhi, we are all the hapu, we are all the marae, before we are a public servant. Oh, did you catch that on camera, Ngāti NFM? I'll be brought into my CE's office tomorrow. But anyway, it is a privilege on behalf of Te Tāhuhu o Te Mātauranga o Te Tai Tokerau to sponsor and tautoko this event. And we look forward to further and future sponsorships for our kaupapa Māori. Aha kua hākina kina mai, kapahaka mai, ngā manu kōrero mai. Aha kua te kaupapa Māori nei, kei tautoko atu te tāhuhu o te mātauranga. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Alrighty. Come here. We don't want to get this one wrong. All right, so the finalists. Oh, here we go. Here goes the tongue. The finalists for the Te Tohu Tākaro Tai Tamawahine Award, sponsored by Ministry of Education, and the finalists are Te Uila Whaalongo for basketball, Ngāti Wai, Ngāpuhi, and clearly the islands, Waitangi Piripi for Wakaama, Ngāti Wai, Te Rarawa, and Ngāpuhi, and Poshi Ngāwati for netball, Ngāti Hine, Ngāpuhi. Those are our finalists. And the winner for tonight, the recipient of Te Tohu Tākaro Tai Tamawahine is Waitangi Piripi. At the World Sprint Championships, Waitangi achieved the following. The Junior 19 Women World, oh goodness gracious, 1, 2, 3, I think there's about 8 of them going on here, and they're all Women World silver medalists. You've got the bronze, it's full on. I'd love to read them out, but just know she's one in a mil. Was a member of the NZ Junior V6 1,000 metre crew who won the gold. There's like 8, 7, 12 of them going on here. All winning. She also competed in the long distance national championships held here in Waitangi in 2022 last year, achieving the following. Again, gosh, there's just too many. There's just too many. It's the Junior 16 Women's 10K, the Junior 16 Women's 10K V 1500 silver, V2 gold, V6 gold. There's a lot going on here, whānau. Ho mai te piki paki anō nei Waitangi Piripi.
Tēnā tātou katoa, ahi Māori kia tātou. He mihi nui, he mihi aroha tēnei kia tātou katoa. Just wanted to come up here and give a big mihi to all my kai tautoko who have supported me throughout the years. Huge mihi to Chevy, Siobhan Deti, and her whānau, she's my coach and she's been my coach, mine and my team's coach for the past 9 to 10 years. So yeah, big thank you to Chev, aroha nui. I wanted to give a big mihi to my whānau for the background support, for putting up with me, because I'll be moody after trainings and putting up with my behaviour. So yes, big mihi to them. I wanted to mihi to my club, Ngā Hoihoro Pawaringa. They've basically adopted me into Pawaringa now, so yeah, that's my second whānau. I wanted to give a mihi to my kura, Te Rangi a Niwaniwa, for the tautoko. They helped me with getting to Worlds last year in London, so mihi kia rātou. And I wanted to give a big thank you to all my whānau all my aunties, uncles, friends who supported me in my campaign to London last year. I wouldn't have got there without them, so aroha nui. Moko stole my whakatauki, or would say. So let's end it here, and e hara taku toa e te toa takitahi he toa takitini ke, nō reira tēnā tātou katoa.
Tēnā tātou. Now, I've got to go for a photo and an interview because now I'm a sponsor. Can we trust Miss Kihi to do the next award by herself? We'll wait and see.
We will wait and then we'll see. Kia ora mai tātou. I just want to mention Ako Haupeke, his brother Uncle Mac Piripi, nei rā ko te mokopuna o Uncle Mac Piripi e ngā mātua tēnā kōrua. Hey, no running. Oh, stop. Goodness gracious. No one heard the safety briefing, huh, mihi? I tell you what, you lot are going to have to cart her out to the rawini, to the kawakawa yourself, if this is not kare mo te whakarongo. Look at they're not even listening now. Hey, they're still in the matatini buzz. But you know what the funny thing is, our kids are onto it. They know how to peke hey and miss the lip. Tūpato koutou, kia ora mai tātou. Look at them. Yes, Suri. Okay, kia ora mai tātou. So I just want to mihi, we go through all these awards and everything, but without realising that we actually have all the root of why these kids and why we've come so far and why we're winning. Because it goes back. You're a throwback, to your uncle, to your grandparents, to your other side that you didn't even know. You fellas only been raised in one tātai, or two, but it's not enough. to really know where you come from and why you have all this pukenga, why you have all this, why this gene is in you. Yeah, go on. That's it. Yeah, because you're agreeing with, not me, with the kōrero. Hey, kia mohi o mai tātou. Hey, he mea mai rāno. You know, this is uri whakaeke. Come on, wake up. You know, you all learn skills, but it's a throwback. It's a throwback. Hey, if your father was a fisherman and your grandfather was a fisherman, guess what? You might just be a fisherman. You know, if your mother was the kaikaranga, your grandmother was a kaikaranga, you better pull out the call. It's all these sorts of things. So it's important to know these sorts of things in terms of your throwback. Find out who you are so you can work it out. If you know who I am, I come from Te Whiu Hau. Te Whiu Rongono Yori Hara Hau. He's an old fella from the old boy from Rawiti. He was an Oja. Hello. And he named a lot of the marae in Ngāti Wai. And I don't say that because I want to claim it, but I say it because that's a fact. So I might start naming some whare. I'm kidding, but it's just nice to know. You know, and that's just the nice part of that, the part that rubs off nicely. You gotta look at that other side of us too, eh? Yeah, ngā mahi ki kino nei. Yeah, as good as we are, we bad like that too. So just check on it. Kia ora mai tātou. Ooh, I go to lengths to try and distract myself from what I'm supposed to be doing here. Now, what have I got going here? See, he hasn't even left me the proper bloody mea. Where is my mate? He's gone to do an interview. Yep, that's right. He'll come up here and whakatika ia hau. Haere tonu. Okay, our next award. We're just going to go with the next one. Here we go. Our next award is... and so it should be Te Tohu Tākaro Tai Tamatane Tai Tamariki Sportsman Award, sponsored by the Rugby for Life. Te Tohu Tākaro. Te Tohu Tākaro Tai Tamatane recognises Tai Tamatane who have excelled in more than one sport. Again, like Tai Tamawahine, they must be aged between 16 and 24 to be considered for this award. So, I would like to call on up to the stage, ko tēnei. Okay, you know who you are. Haramai, Jeff Milner. And nice menu. Homai te pagi.
Kia ora no tātou, ko waio, ko Jeff Milner tōku ingoa, Mema Poari Rugby for Life, who are sponsors of this award. I just want to mihi to the Ahi Ka, Ngāti Kawa, Ngāti Rahiri, and to Ngāti Wai for hosting this auspicious occasion here tonight. Ropata and Miss Ki here, I know I've only been given 30 seconds, but while Mayor Vince is here, I would have thought that Peter Lucas was the MC for tonight after doing a great job at the Māori Business Awards last night, but they called you in at short notice, and can I say you're doing a fantastic job. You haven't had one faux pas tonight. I'll share that private joke with you later. Listen, Ricky Kennard, who's a fellow board member who lives across the moana there, couldn't be here tonight. Martin Cleve from Ngāti Wai couldn't be here tonight. Arjit, our chair, couldn't be here tonight. So they sent me, so we're all in trouble. And I was given one job only, which was to introduce this amazing wahine tour next to me. And I will get to that one job, because in Māoridom, when you get one, you accept 10 jobs. I want to acknowledge the sponsors, Statistics and Census, and a shout out to all of the Ngāti Hine people in here that make sure, question 13, you register Ngāti Hine te iwi, Ngāti Hine to Ukaipo, Ngāti Hine poke poke rau. This is the year to represent Ngāti Hine in the census, so that's my advertising over. As in my day job that allows me to do this night job called Rugby for Life, I'm mahi for Ngāti Hine Hauora, so I want to acknowledge the amazing rhythm of the Rohe team over there, Ngāti Hine FM, who have been working for the past 10 days at Te Matatini, but they responded to one of Huhana's famous calls with 24 hours notice, can you come and do this kaupapa? And so well done to Ngāti Hine FM, and wasn't Wairinga Te Kaha amazing, representing Tai Tokerau and Ngāti Hine. Now let's get back to that job that I was given, the one job. Rugby for Life. What is Rugby for Life? So Rugby for Life really was set up to drive social and economic change through the 46 rugby clubs of Northland, because Rugby for Life is more than just about the game that takes place during the week. I want to mihi to the CEO of Northern Rugby, Cam. Great to see you here tonight, because Rugby for Life works in partnership with the Northern Rugby Union. We do that economic and social change by running various programs with our 46 clubs. And some of those programs you may have heard of, such as Take Two for the Team, that Rugby for Life was involved with. But our most important program is the one that's captured our hearts, and what Nige is going to get up here and talk about, and it's called putting Rugby for Life coordinators into our rugby clubs. Paid positions that are currently operating across 14 clubs. This year, 2023, we'll bring on another 9 clubs, and that takes us halfway towards the overall goal of having Rugby for Life coordinators doing their mahi in the rugby clubs going forward. And why do we work with rugby clubs? Because we believe not only do RFL coordinators help address the mahi in the clubs, but they also connect the clubs to be hubs, like our marae in our community, and connect our rugby clubs to the iwi and the hapu. So I'm going to now complete my one job, and she needs no introduction. Nige Manuel is a great person for Rugby for Life, but she's awesome, full stop. She was recognised at the Tai Tokerau Māori Sports Awards for her mahi with Tai Tokerau Border Control. Rugby for Life is really proud to have Nige doing our mahi with her, so I'm going to hand over to Nige. Kia ora tātou.
Ai, tēnā koutou e te iwi, ngāmihi ki a koe te hoa. Te mea tuatahi e mihi ana au ki te matua nui te rangi, ko koe te timatanga me te whakamutunga. I ngā mate e hinga, haere atu rā. Huri atu ki te kanohi ora, e noho mai i tēnei pō, ngāmihi. I te hapu Ngāti Kawa, Ngāti Rahiri, e nui te aroha kia koutou e te whanaunga, ngāmihi. E te taumata, ngā kaiwhakahaere, Ngāti Wai Trust Board, e te whanaunga hūhana, tō mahi me o koutou tīma, tino nui te mahi, e mihi aroha kia koutou. E huri ana au ki te reo tuarua. Firstly, my name's Nige Manuel and I'm a Rugby for Life coordinator. And Rugby for Life has actually brought our clubs into a really beautiful position where we're actually able to manaaki our kaimahi on the ground that are the ones that are unfortunately out there cleaning the septic tanks, bringing our tamariki onto those fields every single day. And it's not just rugby, we also do pool, we also do wānanga, we also do community events. So Rugby for Life has become that platform for us to gather our people in a place where they feel safe and they're able to express themselves. So I'm actually really grateful to be one of the Rugby for Life coordinators, and I think Rugby for Life should be throughout the whole of Northland Rugby as well as New Zealand Rugby. Hāpai o te hāpori is what we're aiming for, the manaakitanga, the whanaungatanga and the kotahitanga. Nō reira, e te iwi, it's beautiful to see all our whānau here. I'm really proud to be up here representing not only Rugby for Life, but te Tai Tokerau and obviously Whangaroa. So nō reira, kia ora koutou.
Our finalists for the Tohu Tākaro Taitamatane, Brady Rush from Rugby Sevens, Ngāti Kahuki Whangaroa Ngāpuhi, Jackson West for football, Te Aupauri, Reti Wakaama, Ngāti Wai Te Rarawa, Ngāti Kahu Te Aupauri, Ngāti Kuri, and Rob Rush from Rugby, Ngāti Kahuki Whangaroa Ngāpuhi.
And the recipient of Te Tohu Tākaro Taitamatane this year is
Brady Rush.
I understand that his dad's going to come and receive this award on his behalf because he's actually in Canada playing this in the sevens. But we've got a video clip, haven't we? We've got a video clip that's going to play for us from him. And play.
Kia ora tātou, aroha mai, so I couldn't be there tonight. Currently in Canada playing sevens at the moment. I'm honoured and privileged to receive this award. Yeah, big ups to the rest of the nominees. I think it's a pretty cool and awesome thing that we get to celebrate Māoris succeeding in sports. I know it's a pretty cool thing for us to do. Yeah, I just want to thank everyone for putting this night on, and hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Kia ora.
I'd also just like to say that that's my nephew. No matangiro.
Kia ora everyone. Obviously, he's overseas playing football. His younger brother was in the same group, so we're going to have great delight ringing him straight after this and telling him that Rob won. Because they're playing Samoa in the morning, and hopefully it'll make him run harder because he'll be angry all night. So thanks very much. Thank you.
It must mean his kid's between 16 and 24. You've got to be that age, eh? Hey, young, like my kid. Look at that. Eric was still having children. Not by you. I love that. Get out way.
Moving right along. Te Tohu Toa Whaikaha, the Disabled Sportsperson of the Year Award, sponsored by Oceans Resort Tutukaka. Our next award is Te Tohu Toa Whaikaha, which is awarded to the para-athlete who has reached the highest level of achievement within their sport in open competition over the past 12 months. Parasport refers to all sport for athletes with an eligible impairment, whether they feature on the Paralympic Games program or not. We'd like to welcome forward Brandon Edwards on behalf of Oceans Resort Tutukaka as the sponsor for this award. E te iwi homai te paki paki.
Kia ora tātou. Tūpoto tēnei, engari ka tika e tuana hau ki te mihi. E mihi ana ki te mana whenua tēnei whenua, Ngāti Rahiri, Ngāti Kawa, tēnei te mihi. Tuarua, e mihi ana ki a koe te pāpā e Uncle Hone, tātou nei kai karakia mo tēnei pō, tēnā koe. Huri aku mihi ki a koe e te rangatira e Isaiah mō tō whakatau mō mātou i tēnei pō, tēnā koe. Otira e koutou mā, e tātou mā, e hui mai nei tēnei pō, ki te tautoko, ki te whakanui, i tātou nei kai tākoro, tō tākoro o te taitoke rau, nā reira tēnei te mihi, tēnā koutou, kia ora mai tātou. Ko ei mātou, Oceans Resort Tutukaka, we're a small boutique hotel, owned and operated by Ngāti Wai Trust Board through our commercial arm. We're located on the edge of the marina on the beautiful Tutukaka coast. We were recently upgraded to a 4-star, one of only a handful in the Whangare area. So if you haven't visited, nau mai, haere mai. We're passionate about sport. We're passionate about supporting sport. Last year we were honoured to host 3 of the Women's Rugby World Cup teams the US team, the Scottish team, and our own Black Ferns. I just want to say we're honoured and privileged and proud to be a sponsor of this kaupapa, this event here tonight, and particularly honoured and proud to be the sponsor of this particular award. In closing, I just want to mihi, acknowledge and congratulate all the nominees, all the winners, and also all our many awesome sports people, Māori sports people of Te Tai Tokerau who aren't here tonight. I roto I nei kupu tēnā koutou, kia ora mai tātou.
Ka pai. Just before I announce the winner for this particular award, I do want to humbly apologise that we're not very inclusive in this stage area, and we don't have a ramp. We did have one today. When I was here having my debrief at 3 o'clock, we had one, but it collapsed. Hey, I'll be ringing Pita Tipene after this, Waitangi National Trust. But thus we have a solution, and we'll always find a solution. Nei tātou mā, ngai Māori, we always have a solution to our problems and yours. And the winner of the Tohutoa Whaikaha Award goes to Jamie Tapp, wheelchair basketball no Ngātihine. Northland wheelchair basketball player, New Zealand Roller Blacks player representing New Zealand internationally in wheelchair basketball. Jamie also leads and delivers inclusive sport opportunities in kaikohe for whānau whaikaha Māori. Ho mai te paki e te iwi.
Kia ora koutou. I'd like to thank everyone for supporting me. I'd like to thank my coach, Glenn McDonald, my team, Te Raki, and my whānau. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa.
Kia ora. Watch my bow. Over here, my darling, we want you by the wallpaper, we won't get that photo. Hara mai. See that? Shame on you lot with 2 legs. What are you doing with them? You know, my father always said, hey, you fellas, you know, when we didn't listen, hey, you fellas want to lose a limb for a week. Hey? So we, you know, sometimes we put a hole in the ground so that we trip over. We will be okay later, but it's so that we could be here. It's funny because we did more with our one leg, hey, than we did with both legs. It was teacher's empathy. It was the teacher's empathy. You break your arm, anaka pele, and you put the wing up, hey. It's funny there, look at that fella, and look at her, oh, she's sweeping, hey, she wasn't sweeping with 2 hands. Empathy, whānau, nō reira. You know, kāre he take o te aha. Ai, there's no excuse. Yeah. Kia ora e hoa, tēnā koe. That's the truth. Ngā mihi. Me mihi ka tika. And the ramp, oh, e hoa, no.
Bringing it on back. Yet again, Te Tohu Tākaro Ahungarua, the Masters Award, sponsored by Te Puni Kōkiri. Our next award, Te Tohu Tākaro Ahungarua, is awarded to the highest achievement by a sportsperson in Masters Veteran Age Group competition. We'd please like to welcome to the stage Te Rōpū Poa, a Regional Director for Te Puni Kōkiri. Ho mai te pakipaki.
One moment, please, my auntie, who is really my auntie, no one else's auntie, coming to the stage. Kia ora, Rowena. Kia ora mai no tātou. Tukua te wairua kia rere kia taumata hei ārahi i a tātou mahi. Me tō tātou whai i ngā tikanga a rātou mā. Kia mau ki ita, kia kore ai i ngaro, kia pupuri, kia whakamaua, kia tina, haumi e, hui e, tāki e. Tēnā rā koutou katoa, e ngā reo, e ngā mana, e ngā hau e whā, me ngā rauranga tira mā, tēnā rā koutou katoa. He tū whakaiti tēnei ki te hakahokia ngā mihi, ki te matua i hakapuare i te tātou hui i tēnei pō, nō reira tēnā rā koe. Me koe, Isaiah, tēnā rā koe ki a koe. Ki tō tātou kai karakia, tēnei te mihi ki a koe ki te moto honore ki a mātou i tēnei pō. E te tuatahi, he mihi ana hau ki te iwi a te runanga iwi o Ngāti Wai mō rātou kaha ki te mahi, ki te hakatū ngā kōrero o tō mātou tohu tākoro Māori o te tai tokerau. Nō reira tēnā rā koutou Ngāti Wai. E te tuarua, e mihi ana ngā tāngata i tai mai konei, ngā whānau, ngā kaitākoro o tēnei pō ki te tautoko o tēnei kaupapa hakahirahira, ngā tohu tākoro Māori o te tai tokerau. Ai, ko tōku nei ingoa, ko te rōpū pō ki te taha o tōku māma no Matawaia me Mototau i roto Ngāti Hine, ki te taha o tōku pāpā no Matangirau ki Whangaro, kia ora Brady, my nephew too, tonight, me aurua i roto Mangakahia, kia ora mai anō tātou. So, we got sent a running sheet and we were only allowed 3 minutes sponsor speech. Introduce your organisation, speak to your support towards Kaupapa Māori and sports and the awards. Now, I think the kaupapa is to honour each and everyone who is here tonight and who have taken the time to commit to their whānau me ngā taitamariki o te tautokerau. So it's really important, and on behalf of Te Puni Kōkiri, I want to acknowledge the amazing whānau who are here tonight, and my auntie Rowena, and yeah, she made me jealous. She made me jealous, sorry about it, and honour and acknowledge our whiringa toa, and a special mention ki ngā wahine toa o te pōnei. Te Puni Kōkiri acknowledges the tremendous effort our whānau who volunteer their time also, and mātauranga to support sport in Tai Tokerau and wider. Ngā tohu tākoro Māori o te Tai Tokerau is a positive step towards leading and shaping the future of te Tai Tokerau and Aotearoa. If we look at the future in Māori sport, how do we as leaders contribute to ensure te Tai Tokerau, rangatiratanga and oranga as a nation? Tonight is about acknowledging those people and their whānau, of which I have the privilege of presenting Te Tuhu Tākoro Ahunga Rua, the Masters Award. Now I just want to sort of put a plug in. My son's over at the Gold Coast playing for the Māori Masters, so I said to him this morning, you're an Ahunga Rua, and he goes, what? And anyway, he was telling me that he's very, very much injured, but he made some Aussie team for Maori, so Māori over there. So he says, going for the jersey, Mum, going for the jersey. But there's that whānau there, I think, and that we need to always be cognizant of as well. Nō reira, ko oti tōku nei kōrero, tēnā koutou, kia ora hui mai no tātou.
Fantastic, kia ora te rōpū, me mihi ka tika. And getting it right, the recipient of the Te Tohu Tākaro Ahunga Rua is Jason Reti. Jason's achievements in 2022 include at the World Sprint Championships, the Master Men National V1 500 metre champion. Again, it's like that girl that come through with the J1. Master Men's V1 500 metre gold medalist. Master Men World V12 500 metre gold medalist. Master Men World V6 1000 metre gold medalist. Open Men World V12 500 metre bronze medalist. Open Men World V6 1000 metre bronze medalist. Oi Waka Open Men Round Rarotonga V6 gold medalists. There wasn't as many, but they are just as big. Ko eke panuku, ko eke tanora, homai te piki pakpaki, amo nei, mo te tau tākaro, ahunga rua, Jason Reti.
Kia ora koutou. If I knew it was a non-alcoholic event, I would have got way more pissed. But I did the right Ngāti Wai thing, Kazi. You mentioned it earlier. Just our Ngāti Wai whānau, can you just stand up or just show yourselves? Yeah. Yeah, there's more here, guys. Cheer whānau. Yeah, I'm so proud to be a world champion in a sport that I love so much. But you can't do it alone. And I have far too many people to thank, so I'm just going to thank one person that means the world to me, and that's my wife, Shivi. And she was one of the finalists for this too, and we sort of can't do what we do without each other. We're so grateful. And I've heard a lot of stuff about sponsors tonight, and TPK are probably one of the richer ones. Maybe MSD, they're pretty rich. But if anyone out there wants to share a bit of money with Wakaama, it's the poor cousin of the sports. And Shivi and I, we have coached world champion teams, and we've taken them from scratch. Waitangi is one of our rangatahi that has come through elite, came second in the world. Romain, he was somewhere here. Our rangatahi are fantastic at water sports, especially the Ngāti Wai ones. But it's in their blood. But the thing we struggle with is funding. And so a lot of the stuff that our rangatahi have done, we've supported them through ourselves, through our business, through family, and we know the cost. But we have seen a lot of our rangatahi fall along the wayside because of resources, and it's really sad because we've got a lot of other people out there that could be world champions, and I'm talking about Māori. And I'm just really proud to be Māori, really proud to represent my iwi Ngāti Wai. And just a special shout out to my grandmother, Auntie Eda, and a lot of her children and descendants, real athletes. And so just any sponsors want to talk tonight, I'm happy to buy you piss and pie here or whatever. But no kidding, if we had more available funds and more resources, we'd have more tamariki and old people like myself doing well overseas. Kia ora.
Tēnā koe, said it like a true, Ngāti, why not? That's it, darling. Karanga my beautiful Reti relations from Hururuti. Yes, Suri. Yeah. You won't need to shout them, darling, because they're going to shout you in the end. But it's true, to support you, get your money, put it where it's, wish that was in our blood.
Can I just say that Miss Kehi had one job, was to announce the finalist and the winner. Oh, no, Miss Kehi goes straight to the winner and leaves the finalist out. So please, can I get a round of applause for the finalists for this section, Shiv Reti Wakaama, Kura Heke Wakaama, and Jason Reti Wakaama.
I go to great lengths to bypass things that I shouldn't have, and I mihi ka tika aroha mai. Jason Reti, hara mai, darling, you've got to put those wonderful words of yours into an interview. Let's go this way, honey.
Without the P word. Without the P word. Your grandmother wouldn't be very happy. Our next award e tātou mā is Te Tohu Tākaro Kai Whakangungu, the Coaches Award. What I'm told for this particular award is we have a video as well as a reel. Now, I have no idea what a reel is, but it's another type of video. So just call it a video. There's 2 videos coming up. But the next award, Te Tohu Tākaro Kai Whakangungu, the Coaches Award, is sponsored by Te Aka Whaiora. Now, I do want to give our apologies on behalf of Rihanna, the CEO of Te Aka Whaiora, who is away at a huimate at this time, back home. But Te Aka Whaiora sponsored this award, and it is for the outstanding performance and or contribution to the individual coach. Ka pai? Do we have anybody here from Te Aka Whaiora? Peter, oh look, Peter, you are it. Look, see how fast that jackpot worked? You are it. And I'm going to ask, because all this says is, welcome to the stage. Yeah, no one. So, Peter, you are now Te Aka Whaiora national spokesperson on this stage. Kei au koe te wā. E te iwi homai te paki Te Aka Whaiora.
Kia ora tātou katoa I tēnei ahiahi I runga I tēnei whenua tāhua tātou. He whenua tapu, he whenua mana, he whenua ihi. Nā reira e Ngāti Kawa, e Ngāti Rahiri, ngā mihi kia koutou. Tōku tēnei manaakitanga I tēnei ahiahi. Ka mutu ngā reo aroha kia tātou I roto I tēnei whare e tūnei me te kite te maha ia koutou I tēnei ahiahi. Ka mutu, kāre Rihanna Manuel I tai atu I tēnei pō, engari kei ahau wētahi wana tuhinga I tuku mai I tōna nei manu, mai I te whanganui ātara, I roto I tōna nei wā kainga, hei pānui ki te iwi. Nā reira, kia koutou e ngā whānau, kei roto o... That's Miss Kihi's alarm, not mine. Ngā whānau e noho ana ki roto I ngā wā kainga o roto te taitokero, mai I te reo irirangi o Ngāti Hine tēnā koutou katoa. Ka mutu, kua hanga kāpō wāku nei kanohi I te pōnei I te mea kua e hara ko te pānei te kaumātuatanga engari wēnei rama e kore tai e te kite. And if you didn't get that, I was just saying that my eyesight is really, really good, even though I've got glasses, but it's not, I'm getting older, it's because the lighting in here is terrible. Anyway, here we go. Firstly, we would like to thank Huhana Linden and the Ngāti Wai Trust Board and the organising committee for allowing Te Aka Whaiora to participate in this wonderful event. Our Amorangi CEO, Rihanna Manuel, sends her apologies and unable to attend due to a tangihanga in her whānau. Of course, I had elocution lessons when I was younger as well. There is so much more to health in Hauora than just services. There's the workforce and infrastructure. And as we come together for the first time in a long time, and we've been reminded tonight 3.5 years, we are reminded of the most important aspect: where's the people? Te Aka Whaiora are so honoured to be with you all tonight. We believe it is the many spaces in between that will truly influence our oranga, and Ha Kina Kina is a very real representation of how we tackle our well-being. We also come to celebrate with our award winners and those who were nominated for the very high achievements. Thank you very much. Miss Kihi, I love you. We would have been married, but you know what happened, eh? Anyway, to celebrate with our award winners and those who nominated for the very high achievements you have all made in this space. As we move toward our vision of Te Pai Tata, we know that it will be our reo, our tikanga, our hākina kina, our kapahaka, our cultural practices that will help navigate our journey. He anō, that's te reo o Ngāpuhi, he anō, or hoi no. Anyway, heo, congratulations to all of you who have received awards this evening. And I think that would do. I won't add any other parts this evening. Ngā mihi kia koutou ngā kai hākina kina, ngā kai tākaro o roto a mātu nei kāinga o roto te taitokerau ngā mihi kia koutou, ko te whainga o te whakataitai te ki te ainga toa. Koina ngā mahi toa o ngā puhi nui tonu. Kia ora, mai ono tātou.
Ka pai, and our finalists for this particular award, can I just say, while, you know, shine the light on me, can I say that on your way out, for those of you that are leaving without dessert, on your way out, because it is Ekopodi, eh? And whilst this might look all beautiful and lit up in here, can't find your way back to your car. Nor do we want you to find the way back to the wrong bedroom. So, what I have done is we have got some big bright lights that are going to come out here and they're going to guide you home. Eh? You're going to see the light tonight. So these big bright lights are going to guide you back safely across our whenua here to your car park.
Well, it will guide you. I don't know if it'll be safely. Jokes.
Oh, gee whiz. The finalists. Te tohu tākaro kai whakangungu, the finalists for this section. Chevreti, Wakaama, Te Rarawa Te Aupauri, Ngāti Kahu, Ngāti Kuri. Renata Kingi, MMA, Ngāpuhi. And Yvette McCausland, Jury, Netball, Ngāpuhi, Ngāti Awa. Gee, just saying those two together caused a bit of a stir the other day, eh? Ngāti Awa ki Ngāpuhi. Oh, where did that come from? Anyway, I'll leave that there, because that's another treaty claim. The winner for Te Tohu Tākaro Kai Whakangungu Coaches Award goes to Yvette McCausland, Jury, Ngāpuhi, Ngāti Awa. Can I please... Yvette's unable to be here tonight, but I understand her daughter Atareta is here to accept this award on behalf of her mum, and we have a reel. Whatever that is, it's going to play over there very shortly. Ne.
It's really nice to be back. I mean, I've been away a year, missed the 2021 season. With a new group, that was a really good opportunity to start again, rebuild our brand.
Can we talk about Yvette McCausland Jury? Well, she's taken her team to the top three, hasn't she? She's turned this team around.
In terms of outcomes, we're definitely clear. We want a grand final. We've been there 4 times. We know what the work that it takes. We know how hard it is to get there.
The Pumps secure the rights to host the grand final. This time, for Amelia Rawson. The Pumps, they do what no other team has done. They win a 3rd ANZ Premiership title.
So it's a video. Why did I just say a video? Netball New Zealand ANZ Premiership coach Te Runanga o Raukawa Pulse NZ ANZ. Championship winners Netball New Zealand Under-21 coach, Netball New Zealand ANZ Coach of the Year, Silver Ferns Specialist Coach, Cadbury Series. E te iwi homai te paki tana tamahine Atareta.
Kia ora mai te whānau tuatai he mihi kia koutou katoa ko whakaroi ka mai nei tēnei pō. Apologies that my mum couldn't make it tonight. She had a few words that she would like me to share. She just wanted to say congratulations to all the nominees, thank you to the sponsors, and thank you to Ngāti Wai. Ngā mihi.
That's beautiful, darling. Kia ora. Kia ora hoa. Just coming back to the Ngāpuhi Ngāti Awa deal. I'm one of them. I'll tell you why, because Hongi Heka had a daughter. And listen, he had a daughter. Aye. She went and married Captain William Wells. That's my lot, direct line. Yeah. Aye. Who had a child who married Mara Rahunia, Ngāti Awa, Te Patuai, Ki Motiti, Karangamai. Yeah, real story. There it is. And I'm the remnants. Kia ora mai tātou. Ngā toenga.
William Wells, eh? Well, e tātou mā, we are going to be entertained now as dessert will be served to you. But we're going to be entertained by our whanaunga. Look, hey, I'm of Ngāti Wai, but it's a bit much, eh? Ngāti Wai this, Ngāti Wai that. I mean, like, be humble and calm it down. So, you know, I mean, yeah, hey, you know what I mean. But, Illuminati, hey, Illuminati's here to entertain us, e tātou mā. Homai te
Illuminati Wai, ha ha ha.
Who hired her? Illuminati is here to entertain us tonight. Whilst they're entertaining us, dessert will be served to you all in what I understand to be high tea fashion. Hey, is that what they did in 1840? So, Illuminati is here to entertain us, and then we're going to continue on with the awards. But tātou mā, if you do have to leave, there are some big bright lights that will help guide you back to your motoka.
Okay, hang on, before, because I can feel some of you going to go. I know how you do. I know how you do. I want to say, and I want to encourage us to put some money into Te Matatini. It's a whole other sport, people. It's a whole other sport. If any, you know, put some money into Te Matatini to get out. I tell you, there's some big bodies in these kapaka groups, and they know how to move. They know how to move because the mind shifts, you see. Wherever the body goes, wherever the mind goes, that's where the body goes. Think about that.
No, let the Crown knows us, so let them fund Te Matatini. And let's fund our regional competitions, because there ain't a national competition without a regional competition. So bring your money to the regions, e tātou mā. Anyway, enough of us, because we're going to get sacked soon. Illuminati e tātou mā, homai te paki. That's all right.
Tēnā tātou katoa. He mii ka tika ka koutou ki whānau ka taumau ki te tautoko. Ki ngā whakarite, ngā kaute whakarite whakatū tere kaupapa tere te mihi. Kua e mata, kua le mangati tēnei mira tōna ka kaute whakamihi tere kaupapa o ngā kai hākina. Nō reira, tēnei mata mira tōna. Kia ora, hello everybody. We are Illuminati. And we're just going to play a few slow jams. We got on stage and thinking, what should we play? And we thought elevated music, so we're just going to start off a little bit slow first. Kia ora.
That's your dad.
Papa's mate, couple, man, is there anything you can't do? Yeah. You can sing, you're scoring, too talented.
We're just fixing our mic spanner so we can hear ourselves up here.
Yep.
How's the sound? Does it sound all right? Because us the buttons up, if it's all good, you can hear us. Man, let's go.
Now I know this is alcohol free, but it's all about the James Bond. We started your song. You used to spend my nights in the bar. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing I could do to get me high. Yeah, Lord, it's bittersweet. This is only a short set, but we're coming back for more waiata, a bit more like up-tempo as well too, but yeah. It's a main other half that we're going to build up. I hope you enjoy the episode. Sing
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we'll be back after the next part of our presentation, but thank you very much. We'll be back. It's a little bit of
Go just like the pinky punk by your name. Illuminati. Illuminati wire. Oh my God, Illuminati, anybody on me, they're gonna tell you now.
Good on Taco. If we can please take our seats. Can I get a bit of decorum in the room? But can I say this? We, Te Kahu o Taumui, our iwi leaders in the house, can I say this, that we followed the lovely suit of Maria Menoma and Te Runanga Whaingaroa, who had iwi chairs in this lovely space. But I do want to add, when we were setting up, this is not to blame anyone, But when we were setting up for tonight, we were told we couldn't have any particular colour cutlery because they all went missing during iwi cheers. Yeah. So the cutlery we have tonight is not for takeaway. Okay? You can take the kai, but not the cutlery. So they couldn't give us the colour we asked for tonight because it went missing during iwi cheers. Hey, shame on you lot. But no, if you've got them, hey, rose gold at home, and you had Kmart last week, please, bring them back. Hey, bring them back. But anyway, moving right along, Te Tohu Manuaroa. Moving right along, Te Tohu Manuaroa, long service. Kia ora tātou. Yes, please, bring it on down. Long Service to Sport Award, sponsored by Tai Tokero Wānu. This award, Te Tohu Manuaroa, recognises and acknowledges 25... Kia ora tātou. Hey, I know you're having your hui. If you could all please, turi. Thank you. So we can give and acknowledge our recipients for tonight. Last, we're nearly there, tātou mā. Te Tohu Manuaroa, the Long Service to Sport Award, recognises and acknowledges 25 plus years of service to sport. We'd like to call to the stage Toa Whaniva to speak and present this award. Kara te tātou.
Kia ora mai hui tātou, kei te tuaka nā, hei hakamana, hei tautoko rānei te hui. Mō tēnei te pōko te mea tuatahi, anō hoki, tēnei te miha tiki te haukainga ko Ngāti Rāhiri, Ngāti Kawa, kia ora koe Isaiah, me tōna tira, hei awhi, hei taki rānei, hei hakamana te hui. Mō tēnei te pō, nō reira, tēnei te mihi, te miha tu, ia tātou katoa te haukainga. Nō hoki, ka titirau ki ngā whānau mā pērā te iwi o Ngāti Wai. Puhanama, me tō rōpū katoa e ngā iwi Ngāti Wai. Tēnei te miha tuki a koutou katoa me tēnei te pō, te hakahirahira ana, te pō e tino pahana te ngā kau mai roto i tēnei te koutou te kai tukerau. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, kia ora mai ki tātou. Ko wai ahau, mā whangaroa e kōrero ana, a ka titurau ki tērā te maunga kōrero ko te maunga te awa kōmutu, ko rātāroa, ko Ngāti Kawau, ko Ngāti Pākahi, no whangaroa no Ngāti Kahu ki whangaroa ahau. Nō reira, tēnā koutou. Kia ora mai hui tātou. Whānau mā, look, just a little bit about Te Pūkenga, North Tech. So in terms of some of the changes that are happening within our sector, the really key important thing here for Te Pūkenga is particularly for our ākonga Māori to feel safe in their own skin as they take their mātauranga journey. That takes a lot of changes. So we've heard from a number of our leadership, like ones like Moko and others, systems need to change to privilege our people. And so even in the vocational education space, we need to do that. There are some unique elements up here in Te Tai Tokero, particularly when you think about what we would otherwise or others see as disadvantages. So the fact that we are geographically dispersed, the fact that we have small communities in Te Tai Tokero, and the fact that the geography and the fragile infrastructure sometimes mean that we cannot get the best out of our people. These are all strengths and these are all advantages for us as well. What we need to do is make sure that the systems change so that they meet those needs. And that's what my task is in Te Pūkenga, to bring a lot more value around the vocational education system into the lives of our tamariki mokopuna. We've seen so many of them tonight. They are smart. They will make us all redundant. They will replace us in 5 years flat. How do we help to make that happen? How do we support our tamariki mokopuna? So one of the things that I've been just reflecting on for tonight, particularly again, Moko, I'm pinching all your key points here, but the kōrero around hubs I think is really important. How do we develop amongst ourselves a Tai Tokerau Sports Academy? So I'm just chucking out those seeds. Now the reason why I say that is because the pathway for a lot of our tamariki into professional or elite sports areas, and even just being successful in their sports, is very much a small journey made up of mum, dad, auntie, uncle, very small, confined whānau spaces, because there probably isn't a lot more support out there. So my kōrero here, and my tono Harry again for Te Kahu o Taunui, is how do we provide more support for a lot of our tamariki mokopuna in the sports area, and part of that we can do by joining up together and collaborating. So anyway, whānau mā, that's my 10 cents pitch for you fellas in terms of what it looks like for us in Te Pūkenga. We're here to support our tamariki mokopuna. We want our whānau hapu iwi to lead the narrative, and we provide that support through in terms of qualifications, skills, education. Nō reira, tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou katoa, tēnā koutou, kia ora mai hui tātou katoa.
Tēnā koe toa, o tira tēnā koutou, Tai Tokerau wānanga, Te Pūkenga, e tautoko mai nei tēnei taonga. Te toa, te tohu manawaroa Long Service to Sports Award. The finalists for this award: Judith Harrison for football, no Ngāpuhi; Angeline Waitford, hockey, Ngāti Wai, Ngāti Kahu o Torongare; and Anna Popsil, and I have to say this, aroha mai, Pospisil.
Not hospital.
Sadly has passed away. And so she was a finalist in this section for Wakaama no Te Rarawa me Te Aupauri. And it gives me a great privilege to announce the recipient for the Te Tohu Manawarua is Angeline Waitford.
Angeline Waitford, from 1996 to 2021, started her association with hockey playing the JMC hockey for Raumanga Primary School and through to Whangarei Girls High School, and still continues today as a competitive women's coach. This is Angeline, who has more than 25 years given and still keeps giving to hockey in every aspect of the sport. All right, a lengthy and long-standing period of time, and our club believe a credible Gold Service Award nomination. These are just a few of the highlights from her coaching history. 2006, she's got Whangarei Girls High School first 15 coach for the National Federation Cup winners and club champions under 21. Northland Women's assistant coach, national champions. Te Tai Tokerau Women's coach for national champions. NHL for Northland's head coach, 2010, the Sports Northland Coach of the Year. 2015, Te Tai Tokerau Women's Coach, National Championship, NHL Northland Women's Head Coach for Northland Sports Awards Team of the Year. E te iwi homai te piki paki anō nei, Angeline Waitford.
Kia ora, i ngā mana, i ngā reo, rau, rangatira mā, tēnā koutou katoa. Oh, heck. Last year I turned 60 and I also received life membership from Hockey Northland, and now this Long Service Sports Award, which are all indicators that I've been around far too long. I'd like to congratulate the other two finalists. This award is for all of us, really, because it's the service that we put in there's a lot of it. And I'm sure that they would be happy for me to speak on their behalf and say that we don't do this for awards. We do it for the passion that we have for our sport, for the passion that we have in serving our community, our whānau, and in particular our tamariki. They are the ones that we really need to look after, as has been mentioned so many times tonight, and we're no different. I guess there's thank yous. I'd like to thank and certainly acknowledge Hockey Northland and Hockey New Zealand for giving me the opportunities that they did and allowing me to coach to the level that I was able to achieve. It's been very rewarding and enriching. To Ngāti Huhana and your team, Sport Northland, Brent and your team, for organising and hosting this wonderful event where we're celebrating Māori sport in particular. It's a real pleasure and an honour to be here tonight. And of course to all our wonderful sponsors, and you know, we all know that without them we certainly wouldn't be here tonight, particularly in this beautiful arena here up at Waitangi. So thank you to the sponsors. And I guess I would be remiss if I didn't thank my own whānau for their unconditional love and support. When my two children, well, one of them's there now, not a child anymore, but when my two children were very little, I was away a lot at a lot of tournaments here in New Zealand and overseas, so wouldn't have been able to do it without their support either. So yeah, so thank you to my whānau particularly. Just in closing, I was in the 20% last night at the Māori Business Awards that was listening, and I'm going to refer to Harry Burkhart and what he mentioned in true Harry Burkhart style, and he referred to old farts stepping aside and letting the young ones come through. And that is particularly appropriate to me tonight. Kia ora, thank you.
And she told us she didn't have a speech prepared. Hey.
And we're related to the Waitfords too, e hoa. Ie ka kata koe ai. All right, you know it. It's a long time coming. Ka pai, Angeline, you're wonderful.
The Waitfords, not the Wasteds, the Waitfords.
Ko nafera. I'll take it off with the team, I tell you that much. That's why half of them are gone.
Look at this.
Oh, that's our whānau, the Waitford Ford.
The next award is Te Tohu Kapatoa, the Outstanding Māori Team Award, sponsored by Te Pautoko Manawa. And so, you get two turns tonight, Peter. Hey, aren't you lucky? Te Tohu Kapatoa Award is awarded to any team representing marae, hapu or iwi within Te Tai Tokerau, or represented Te Tai Tokerau who has excelled. Can I please call to the stage Peter Thomas, who is going to speak and present this award. Homai te pakipaki.
It's okay, I can freestyle this one. Thank you, Ms. Kihi. Kia ora anō tātou. Te Pautoko Manawa, for many of you might know, has been around for more than 25 years, and we've just transitioned into Te Aka Whaiora in around about October of last year. In that, there have been lots of kaumātua and lots of staff over the last 25 years, and I've been fortunate to actually move and transition our staff into a new organisation. So Huhana, as a hustler, she always is, and I acknowledge that, is that, of course, Te Aka Whaiora sponsors this event twice. So, meaning that, which is a wonderful thing, because that's what whanaungatanga is about. So I just wanted to acknowledge everyone once again here this evening, especially my iramutu that opened this evening, because it makes me smile that everyone, or most of you, are very familiar to me. I just want to ask a good friend of mine who will come up with me, as whanaungatanga is very, very important. Billy Joe, please.
Oh, get it.
And I ask her really because I remember being in awe when she left to go to do basketball overseas internationally. And team is very, very important, not only as us as an organisation, but team. I drove past United Kawakoa this morning, and I thought to myself, oh, well, I wonder who's pulling off that roof now, or who's painting it. And it takes a lot of dedication and team, even if you were a terrible sports player like myself. And you need role models. You need to aspire. And I remember going to one big-ass party in Moerewa to farewell my good friend Billy Joe. And I thought to myself, oh my gosh, I felt like I was part of a team that night. And Billy Joe, of course, Moko, you would know that we are in one of the most amazing times in Te Tai Tokerau, with a number of Māori who are leading as CEOs in many a government organisation as well as NGOs. The most CEs that I've seen, or sector leaders who are Māori, in my history. And I've got a pretty long one as well. So I would ask my friend Billy Joe to present this award on behalf. Of course, if you want to get in contact with her, go to Kaikohe, works at Te Kona, but has recently moved home amongst our people here in Te Tai Tokerau e Ngāpuhi Nui Tonu. So, ngā mihi. No, you're going to present it.
We all want Billy to talk because she's great. She leaves some wonderful nuggets, I tell you. And we want to hear from her, but we're going to do that after this part.
The finalists for Te Tohu Kapatoa Outstanding Māori Team Award are Te Tai Tokerau Māori Netball Premier Team for netball, Ngāti Hine Touch, and the Herberts on Tour Wakaama. Ko mai te paki e te iwi. And the recipients for the of the Te Tohu Kapatoa Outstanding Māori Team Award goes to Herberts on Tour Wakaama.
Sorry, I'm not part of Herbert's on Tour, but I am one of their older tuahine. They're all spread around the world and the country at the moment, and quite a few of them are at the New Zealand Police games that they've got on at the moment. So they've asked me to receive this on their behalf. If they won, they realised that the finalists this year were really amazing, and so they were very grateful to have made the finalist cut. And while I thought they might just like to thank me for all the work I put into them as young children, after school every day making mud puddings and having to do the dishes, I think they're outstanding young men, and they do everything that they do because of their family and especially their wives that support them. And also a special mention to Conan, Chase and Sean's dad, Bo Herbert, who started Herbert's on Tour, and the legacy that he has given to our whole whānau and most of the Wakaama world that he left for us, and our passion for whanaungatanga and a sport that we're able to start when we're 4 and still be doing at 85. So, ngā mihi.
All right, aroha mai. We'll get to you after that, Billy. Trust me. Yes, we want to do all of this. We want to do everything. Māori want to do everything all the time. But we'll always stop because of the society and their time. Aroha mai iwa. And our next award, it's just so rude. It's just so rude while this is all going on. He mea Māori tērā whakaro. Tēnā koutou. Kia ora. Right, now we can start. How's that? And our next award is Te Tohu Tākaro Toa Tāne. This is the Open Male Sportsperson Award, sponsored by the Ministry of Social Development. And the taonga, ka pai. Te Tohu Tākaro Toa Tāne recognises the Toa Tāne who has excelled in more than one sport. So we would like to call to the stage Mr. Eric Rush to speak and present this award. Hara mai e hoa.
Kia ora tātou everyone. I don't work for MSD, but my sister does. And she kept texting and then it was ringing and then she'd come around my house, so it was just easier to say yes. I would like to say a couple of acknowledgements first. I see Uncle Waitai Tua from Tākau Bay down the back there. He's whānau for us from Whangaroa. If I want to catch some good snapper and kahawa, you got to go to Tākau Bay, but you got to go through his property. So get to know him because there's heaps of good fishing down there. Also to Danielle Smith. I see Danielle here. She's the only Māori woman who's won a world boxing title. Danielle, nice to see you. And that young lady from Mapkara who's about to win the world title soon, hopefully. Good to see you both here. Moko Tepenia, he's right, he did play rugby at the Kai Marae tournament this year, and it's the first time his team has ever won a game. And it was because of him, and they got all the way to the final. We won't say what the score was in the final, but anyway, the Toa Tāne award is it's pretty important to me because it's played a big part in my journey. Because I've grown up in Kaio as a young fella. When the North Auckland rugby team played down in Whangarei, Kaio Rugby Club, because we're a pretty poor place, Kaio Rugby Club would fundraise for about a month to get enough money to get a bus down to Whangarei to watch the big games, and all those kids used to love hopping on that bus because it was a trip to the big city, but also they had this new thing down in Whangarei called Kentucky Fried Chicken. And for us kids up there, man, that stuff we thought it was from heaven, and because fast food in Matangira is hitting the neighbour sheep at 100 km an hour, so the KFC was a bit easier to catch, but we hopped on the bus for the takeaways. But when we got down to Okara Park, and we watched the Going brothers, Sid Going, KT Going, Brian Going, doing the triple scissors, Tuck Walker, and Mike Berger were my favourites because they were loose forwards. And Mike Berger, the skinny Māori fella from Karaia. And when I saw that, he made the All Blacks, and I was a skinny Māori boy from Kaio. And I thought, man, if that fella can do it, and to me, that's the importance of all you people here that are coming up onto the stage or being nominated tonight. It's not only a recognition of your achievements and all the sacrifices you've made to get here. More importantly, it's you're inspiring the next generation to come through to be just like you guys. So well done on that. But those men were my favourites. They became my idols, and I'm lucky enough to have met a lot of them. And I've also the Woodman brothers. They were the two guns on the wing, and I got to play with one of them. Kawhana, he's here tonight. So Kawhana, good to see you, mate. This not very often you can say your daughter's faster than you. And scores more tries from you do, okay, man. But anyway, it's really great for me to be up here. It was a real honour. And I've got a few words here from MSD, so I better read them out. This award recognises not only achievement and excellence, but also the hard work and sacrifice that happens behind the scenes and away from the spotlight. That's where the champions are made. It goes without saying that the effort required to achieve sporting excellence on the world stage is immense, and our champions recognise that it's impossible to do that on your own. So every one of our sportsmen here have had years of emotional, financial, sideline support from their whānau and supporters here in Taitokoro, and so technically this award belongs to all of you as well. Thanks must go to the Ministry of Social Development, who recognise that with thriving whānau and a thriving Te Taitokoro, we can compete with anyone in the world. And I really believe that myself. So I see a lot of the speakers up here have taken the opportunity to have a plug. So I just want to say that lamb's $18.99 per kg at New World this week. So I thought I'd take that one in there. And MSD haven't paid me to do this, but I better do all the catering through New World Whangarei anymore. So I'll pass it on to announce the winners. Kia ora.
We should have got him to MC it. You were good, Eric. What a rush.
I tell you what, next Taitokoro Māori Sports Awards going to be funded by New World, the whole thing.
And the chicken.
The finalists for the Te Tohu Tākaro Tuatāne Open Male Sportsperson Award are Joseph Manu, Rugby League, Ngāti Wai Ngāpuhi, Tupurua King, Wakaama, Ngāpuhi Tainui, and Joseph Whittaker for powerlifting, Ngāti Hao, Ngāpuhi. And the recipient for the of the Te Tohu Tākaro Tuatāne Award goes to Joseph Manu. Now Eric's going to use his skills here. You know how he chased those sheep in Matangiro? He's going to give Joseph Manu his award through the screen. Because Joseph's got a video coming up to accept this award, and I'd like to see Eric give it to him. And then we've got a reel. So we've got a video and a reel, 2 times videos.
Kia ora te whānau. I'm grateful for this opportunity to be recognised by Te Taitokoro for my sporting achievements. I'm really proud, whakapapa to Ngāti Wai, Ngāpuhi, my whānaus, the Hetza and Hori whānau. They come from Waikaire, Rāwhiti, Whangaruru. Yeah, I've got real strong roots to the north there, where a lot of my family still are. My uncles, aunties, I visit there regularly to visit my tipuna. My grandmother's actually buried there, now Marae and Waikare, and that brings me very close to my whānau there in the north. Yeah, I'm real proud. I'm Māori. Real proud when I get to pull on the Kiwis jumper. Yes, I always think of the whānau back home, and yeah, I'm just real grateful. I thought we had a good year last year. We fell short, which was pretty tough, but I'm really proud to put on that Kiwis jumper, and I'm really proud to have won the Golden Boot and be recognised as the best international player. I was looking forward to playing for the Māori All-Stars. Every time I put on that jersey, it means a lot. I get to represent you guys and a lot of young kids that inspire to do things great. They come from small towns where you don't think you can sort of do these things, but that's my sort of goal, is inspiring the next generation to be proud Māoris and to really chase the goals that they want to chase. So look, once again, I'm really thankful for this opportunity. Big shout out to my family there. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there, but a lot of you know that the NRL season is starting to kick off, so I'm hoping you all have a great night. Really proud once again, and much love. Thank you.
He is a very special young player. He's an absolute excitement machine. So good on his feet. He's a natural talent, Joseph Manu, and he just continues to become the complete player. He can show off his footwork. It's unbelievable. He's gone from superstar to megastar over the last couple of years. That man, Joseph Manu. The best centre in the world. Wow! Joseph Manu, what can't you do? Regarded as the best centre in the game by the other players in the game. A good player, Manu, he's good. He doesn't need a number on his back. 6, 4, 1, whatever. He's just a player. Called by
E te iwi humai te piki paki anō nei te tuhutangaro toa tāne kia Joseph Manu, a member of the Sydney Roosters NRL team, clearly, kia ora mai tātou, played his 137th NRL game for the club. The NRL Daily M Awards Centre of the Year, member of the New Zealand Rugby League Kiwis team. He played his 14th test for the Kiwis, played 5 games at the World Cup, winning player of the match for 2 of the games, played in the semi-final against the eventual winners Australia, losing by 2 points, named in the tournament team for the World Cup, kia ora, awarded the Golden Boot Award for the Best International Player of 2022, only the 6th Kiwi to collect the honour. Kiwis Player of the Year, and unfortunately the NRL season has begun, and as Joseph, he's not able to be here, but who is here? His uncle Eric and my whānau, the Hetas. Yeah, they're all out, they could not be here because they're all out there being like a rooster over there, flat out. So, ka mihagi ki taku cousin kia wehenga, anō nei ki taku cousin rā kia Eric, ho mai te piki paki nei rā tōna whanaunga ko Eric Heta, hei tū mō Joseph Manu.
Well, what an honour it is to be able to stand here to collect this award for my nephew. It's quite appropriate because I'm his favourite uncle. He's watching too. And his favourite auntie's here. But, you know, we're really proud of this young man. We've seen him grow up and the example that he's been to us as a whānau. We're proud of him. We love him. Very, very humble man. He loves his Cook Island heritage and his Māori. You know, he's done us proud. So, Joe, well done, son. Wait. Kia ora.
Hana mai tēnei taha, we're going to have photos on the side. Is that right? We're still going to do the little photos rā? Ka pai. Osh. Goodness gracious. Gee whiz. Yeah. Watch it.
Ka pai, moving on to te tohu, toa tākaroa, te tohu tākaro toa wahine. I'll get it around the right way. Open Female Sportsperson Award, sponsored by Zespri. Hey, all those kiwi fruit lovers. Te tohu tākaro toa wahine recognises toa wahine who has excelled in one or more sports. Can I please welcome to the stage Kiri Waitingi Rei to speak and present this award.
Oh my gosh.
E ngā iwi, e ngā hapu, e ngā whānau o te tai tokerau, tēnei rā te mihi atu ki a koutou katoa. I te ahi kā, e manaaki nei te iwi kua whakarauika mai I tēnei pō. I tēnei pō whakahirahira, e whakanui ana ngā kai tākaro, puta noi te tai tokerau, nei rā te mihi. Ko Kiri Waitangi, tōku ingoa, kua tai mai au hei whakakanohi I te kamupene o Zespri, e hapai nei I te kaupapa. So kia ora everybody, Kiri Waitangi, I'm here representing Zespri, no Te Arawa, Ngāti Whakauē, Tūhaurangi, Ngāti Wahiao, me Ngāti Awa Ahau. So I'm very pleased to be here, and I've got Koenei Te Pai o te mahi mō te hunga Pākehā kua whakariti tētahi kōrero māku. So it's fantastic to be here tonight to celebrate ngā tohu tākaro Māori o te taitokerau. It's an incredible testament to all the athletes here today. And I would actually really like to acknowledge a kuia that I met today. So, tai mai ahau, I don't know anybody really here. But this one kuia came and spoke to me, Kura Hike, and I think she's absolutely amazing. This kuia is 70 years old and still going strong in her sport. And I wish I could be like her when I get to her age. So I would just really like to acknowledge her. And I think that she is a wonderful example of what, you know, a beautiful wahine, a beautiful kuia is. And I've been really touched by the hospitality of the people from Te Tai Tokiro. Ahakoa, sometimes Te Arawa and, you know, Tai Tokiro probably don't always get along. I felt nothing but absolute love and hospitality here. So, kia ora te whanaunga, te tuakana. So tonight we celebrate all of you. There is a huge amount of talent amongst the people here of Te Tai Tokiro, and Zespri is very proud to be a member of the Tai Tokiro community and to be helping our local communities. We gain many benefits from participating in sport, so I still play netball, and I'm stepping off the board of the Bay Plenty Rugby Union. But what I'd like to encourage is more of our wahine to get involved in governance boards. I was the first woman to get on the Bay of Plenty Rugby Union, and that was 100 years. So, you know, we need to be doing more to be promoting Māori and to be promoting our Māori women into leadership roles, especially within bastions of, you know, the male sports. So, which is now actually pretty much dominated by wahine. So when I look in the Bay of Plenty and I look at the code of rugby, it's really times are changing, and our women are participating and breaking down those barriers, and I think it's almost 50-50 in terms of women participating in rugby in the Bay of Plenty, and I can see that changing across the motu. So I just need to acknowledge many of you who've been affected by the flooding here in the Tai Tokiro, as well as all the people down in Te Tairāwhiti and in the Hawke's Bay. We acknowledge that it's really difficult times, but we would like to let everybody know that we want to engage more and to support more. So Huhana, remember my number, and we need to be supporting more of the initiatives that we do up here in Te Tai Tokiro. So without further ado, I am delighted to pass this over to our two wonderful hosts who can announce who the winners are. So, tēnā tātou katoa.
Tēnā koe te aroa. Kiri Waitingi, rangi wewehi hard, front row, and gorgeous Sue. Wonderful to see you in with the Zespris. There's also my whanangas in Tauranga Moana. That's Jack Thatcher and Afi Thatcher. You know all about it. Ka pai. Why not? We just mention these things. You know, we can't be pākehā all day. Come on. Come on, we're doing the formalities. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody got cancer. Nobody died. We're still here. Kimiha. Right, puta. Ka pai. All right. I'm sorry. It's too soon, isn't it? And we're not even on alcohol. Look at that. And now what's up? All right. Ka pai. We can edit that. All right. Which one am I reading? I don't want to miss them out again. The finalists, yeah. Ka pai. So the finalists for Tēnei Tohu. Good kill, bub. Okay, Portia Woodman for rugby, Ngāpuhi. Lani Daniels, boxing, Ngāti Hine. Crystal Murray for rugby, Te Rarawa. Mea Motu for boxing, Te Rarawa. Ari Hiana Marino, rugby, Ngāpuhi. Those are our finalists. Homai te Pakipaki. And out of those finalists, the recipient of Te Tohu Tāgarotoa Wahine is Crystal Murray. Crystal Murray was a member of the Black Ferns and is a double international, having previously played for the Kiwi Ferns, including playing at the Rugby League World Cup. She has played at both prop and number 8. Oh, check your flanker. Prop and number 8 for the Northern Cody, and was the leading women's point scorer. Crystal Murray was a member of the Black Ferns, playing 22, scoring a try in the final victory over England in the 2021 Women's Rugby World Cup. Unfortunately, Crystal was not able to be with us this evening. She is playing earlier this evening for the Hurricanes Paua against the Mātatū team in the Super Rugby Opiki competition. We will invite Cameron Bell, the CEO of the Northern Rugby Union, to the stage to accept this award on behalf of Crystal Murray.
Kia ora, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Ko Taranaki te Monga, ko Wanganui te Awa, ko Blenheim te Waka, ko Cameron te Iwi, ko Cameron Bell toko ingoa, ngā mihi nui, tēnā koutou. Thank you for having me here tonight. You mask your disappointment that Crystal's not here superbly. I know Crystal would acknowledge Zespri for sponsoring this award. She would also acknowledge the high caliber candidates that were in this category. Crystal's been in some dark places today, so the Paua turned over Mātatū 25-24, and very rarely do they single out players, but I just want to read out the report that came through on Crystal. It was a very physical game with some huge hits all around the park. Crystal Murray made a couple of excellent carries, and the Black Fern isn't exactly easy to stop once she gets those legs pumping. Her handling was also exceptional as usual. A few great offloads and a tip along to Stevens Daly for the winger to score her debut try. It's exactly why Murray gets to pull on the black jersey. You know, the fact that Crystal, as you mentioned, has played both number 8 and prop, she's one of the most skilled players you'll see in the game. You know, she's an inspiration to rangatahi right throughout the country. So Northern Rugby are extremely proud of her and Portia and all our girls that go on to greater honours. You know, the future of our game is sitting with our women. So we're really excited. I'm enormously proud to be up here to accept this on behalf of Crystal and her whānau. And thank you very much for all the support and recognising it at an event like this. It's a privilege to be here, as I said. The energy in this room, the araha, the passion, the mahi that's being done at community level, keep it coming, because that's what's going to keep our game going at the high level. So, kia ora, thank you very much.
Tēnā koe, Cameron Bell, the CEO of the Northern Rugby Union. Well, fantastic. Now, when I commented like that and I said, we can't be Pākehā all day, it's an attitude I'm talking about. I am the hybrid of this house. Let me tell you. Ko au ko koe ko koe ko au. No reire, hare tēnei te whakaiti te tangata. Ka te whakaiti a hau anō, kia putaina ko tēnei te ahotanga Māori, te wairua Māori, I roto I ngā rautaki, ngā whakahaerenga, ngā whakaritenga Pākehā nei. Kia mohi o mai tātou. And that just simply meant that although I said a comment like that, I am not here to offend any of you. I am here to speak to myself first and foremost. So speak to myself first and foremost, as my own Pākehā relations are more Māori than me. Kia ora mai tātou.
Kia ora tātou. Our next award is an award that we, as the hosts, by we I mean Ngāti Wai, look I've said it, as hosts get to put up an award, and this award has been given the name Te Tangi Atu Kaiaia, which is a special Lifetime Achievement Award sponsored by the Ngāti Wai Trust Board. I, too, on this, another hat that I'm wearing, and I do want to, I should have done this earlier actually, but I do want to share the apologies on behalf of our Hea Mana Āpirahama Edwards, who is unable to be here today, and send me a message to say you're it. So, you know, 1 minute you're the MC, then you're working for the Ministry of Education and you're a sponsor, and then now you're the acting chair of the Iwi Trust Board. Oh, give it up. I mean, you're like Auntie off boy with all the jobs. So, what I have cleverly done is I've asked one of the tino ringaraupa of this event who's brought it together, Simon Mitchell, is going to present this award on behalf of Ngāti Wai Trust Board. Te Tangi Atu Kaiaia Special Lifetime Achievement is awarded for outstanding lifetime contribution to one or more sports. E te iwi homai rā te pakipaki Simon Mitchell.
Kia ora tātou. It's my honour on behalf of Ngāti Wai Trust Board to present this award. I'll just take this earpiece out. I've had hūhana in my ear all night and I don't want to criticising my speech. Yeah, look, I'll make this short because they charge by the hour here and I get the invoices, so I'll keep this really, really brief. But as the host iwi, we were able to introduce an award, and this was the award we decided to introduce, Te Tangi Atu Kaiaia, the Lifetime Achievement Award. And it's going to be an enduring award that will carry on to the next Māori Sports Awards and beyond. And you'll see next, by the calibre of the nominees, all of the nominees are synonymous with their code. So that's the kind of people that we wanted to recognise with this trophy. Kia ora tātou.
Our finalists for this tohu, Te Tangi Atu Kaiaia, Jim Larkin, Rugby League, Muri Whenua, Daniela Smith, Boxing, Ngāpuhi, and Sid Gowen for Ngāti Whātua, Ngāti Wai, Ngāti Hine. It gives me great privilege to announce the recipient of Te Tangi Atu Kaiaia Special Lifetime Achievement Award for the first time ever is awarded to Sid Gowen. E te wi homai te pakipaki. Unfortunately, Matua Sid couldn't be with us tonight, but we do have his son who is here to accept the award on his behalf. Super Sid Gowen played 86 matches, including 29 tests for the All Blacks between 1967 and 77. He represented North Auckland domestically. Many rate him as New Zealand's greatest running halfback, his flair and unpredictability bagging him 10 tries in the test matches and 23 in all Black games. He was a key member of the 1972-1973 All Blacks touring side to Great Britain and Ireland. In 1977 New Year's Honours, Sid Gowen was appointed a member of the Order of British Empire for service to rugby. He retired from first-class rugby in 1978, but continued his involvement with the game, coaching Northland secondary school teams from 1988 to 1992, and being selector coach of the first-class side from 1993 to 1996. In 2020 Halberg Awards, Sid Gowen was inducted into the New Zealand Sports Hall of Fame. E te iwi homai rā te piki paki paki.
Practice a lot of time on the lawn, and so we practiced a lot of different moves, and so when we got to try them out in club, and then we'd try them out in playing for Northland. I was farming, and I had my good wife, and so try them out in club, and then we'd try them out in playing for Northland. I was farming, and I had my good wife, and so when I'd sneak away on a tour, she would be milking our cows, and so I was just so grateful for a wonderful, supportive wife.
I know the taste of my tears when they run down my face, yeah. Reminds me of all of the years and the dreams I've been chasing. Fueling the fire inside so the fears I can face. Cause mama never told me nothing about being complacent. So you can knock me down, but I won't stay on the ground. Can't stop believing I'm the greatest. Hearts breaking till I know I made it. I'll never know what second place is. No pain, no doubt.
Grateful to be here.
Not much of a public speaker, but I'd like to acknowledge those that were nominated as well for this award. A massive effort. So just on behalf of Dad, I guess really grateful and stoked to receive this and be the first one to receive it. One thing he liked most, like they said, I think he played 11 seasons for the All Blacks, but some of the best memories he had was playing with his brothers for the New Zealand Māoris and also for the North Auckland back then, and also playing club with the whānau and like they talked about in that little clip. I guess the thing they're most famous for, the brothers, was the triple scissors, and that's what everyone remembers. But I guess it's more the older generation that probably remember who Dad is. A lot of the younger ones coming through probably have no idea who he is. But I guess us as his family are pretty grateful for everything that he's achieved. Dad would, and he did it in that little clip, probably want to acknowledge Mum as well, who I guess looked after the farm, like they were milking cows back then when he was playing in the All Blacks. So she'd have to run the farm, look after the kids, Dad basically when they had a holiday for a while. Because they went away for 4 months at a time back then. And the ironic thing is, once he finished playing rugby and came back to the farm, he sold the cows because he didn't want to milk them. So yeah, just a huge honour and grateful to everyone, especially the Ngāti Wai Trust Board for putting forward this nomination. Kia ora, everyone.
In the final notes, I am told that whilst there is that big, lovely taonga there, that taonga that you have in your hands, Dad gets to keep. Yes. Wow. So, you know, unlike in every other taonga, Auntie Trina Henare is going to be after you because you've got to give it back. But that one, hey, Huhana got extra sponsorship and you get to keep it.
But isn't it nice to know that some of these winners and these tautohito mātanga, you know, these people, they're Māori, they're in our whakapapa, and they're Ngāpuhi, and we're just discovering some of them in their whakapapa. Yes? Yes, we are. It's a nod yes, is what you do. Ka pai. So it's good to acknowledge them. It's good to acknowledge these ones, and man, do we claim them in a minute, I'll tell you. Right.
All right. It brings us to our final award for the evening, the Supreme Award. But before I do so, I just want to let everybody know that after this, you'll see there's been a taonga that's been sitting behind, sorry Alana, behind that taonga, which is the Māori of the Tai Tokerau Māori Sports Awards. And so as Ngāti Wai, we have the honour and privilege of handing that Māori. Following the announcement of our Suprema winner, sponsored by Census and Stats NZ, we will be handing the Māori over to Ngāti Whātua, who will be the host of the Tai Tokerau Māori Sports Awards 2024. So please stay for that ceremony, and we'll close our kaupapa I timata mai te I ngā kupu karakia e tika ana kia o tipai I ngā kupu karakia. So can I please ask for the Te Tohu Toa Tākaro, the Supreme Award sponsored by Census, is awarded to the winner of these 5 categories. Te Tohu Tākaro Toa Tāne, Te Tohu Tākaro Toa Wahine, Te Tohu Kapatoa, Te Tohu Tākaro Whaikaha, and Te Tohu Kai Whakamumu. Can I please ask and welcome to the stage Simon Mason, the Deputy Chief Executive of Census. Yeah, no, well, hey, look at Simon. Haven't you changed since this afternoon? Hey, look at that. To his kaimahi of Census, who are going to speak and present this award to the recipient. E te iwi, homai te paki paki.
Hoi nō rā, whae tūrunga tapu, te ara I kaki ai a tāne te pukinga, tāne te wānanga, tāne te waiora e. Nā tāne nui a rangi I tiki ngā kete o te wānanga, hei tākoha, hei māramatanga, mo te pia, mo te taura, mo te tauira e. Toi tū te kupu, toi tū te mana, toi tū ko tātou te tangata. Tūturu o whiti whakamaua kia tina, tina, haumie, hui e. Hoi no rā tēnā rā tātou katoa. Well, obviously my name is not Simon Mason. I'm not the Deputy Government Statistician. I'm not the Deputy Chief Executive of Stats NZ. I'm much more than that. Ko JJ Rupu koe tōku ingoa, huri tēnei no Ngāti Hine, no Ngāpuhi Nui Tonu, no Ngāti Kauki Whangaroa hoki. Homai te pakipaki. Yes, no, we're just sitting over there in our little corner there, our team from Te Tauranga Aotearoa, and we were trying to figure out which of us should get up on stage on behalf of this government organisation, one of the major sponsors of this event, and present the major award for tonight. So we decided this Nanakia from Moerewa and this auntie from Ngātiwai from Whangaruru. So just want to give a big thank you to all of you for having us here today. Obviously our big kaupapa is around census and promoting that to our whānau. And I just want to do one quick thing with all of us in this whare. Ka pai? Okay, so I want us to imagine that this whare here is Te Tai Tokiro, right? All of us in here equate to the numbers in Te Tai Tokiro. Whakatū tō ringa, put your hand up if you have completed your census form. Okay, ka pai to those good ones of you. Leave your hands up. Leave your hands up so I can see the 11 people. So there's about 150 of us here and 11 hands up. What that means for our health up here in Te Tai Tokiro, we're going to be funded for 11 people to cover 150 of us. For us up here in Te Tai Tokiro, we're going to be funded for 11 people to cover 150 of us in the health, in the housing, our hospitals, our kura, our education. All of these people here, apart from Zespri, everyone else is going to be funded based on those 11 people to cover 150 of us in here. So my big message to you, whānau, is if you don't do your census, you're going to be invisible. And you're backpacking off that 11 of us that have done it. So do your own money and go do your own census form. Ka pai. I'll hand it over to Sapi.
Kia ora whānau. Ngāti Wai, just want to acknowledge you. What an awesome night we've had tonight. Ko Sapi Mirato Juliano tōku ingoa. I'm very proud and honoured to stand here as Uri o Ngāti Wai. Born, raised and living in Whangaruru, Te Uri o Hikiki, and also standing alongside my work colleague as kaimahi for Tā Tauranga Aotearoa Statistics New Zealand. We have a fun job going around the rohe, educating and informing our whānau around the importance of census. So what is census, whānau ask us? In short, it's a survey that everybody participates in Aotearoa every 5 years. So this is census year. Census day is the 7th of March 2023. And why is it important is the other question. JJ, I want to support JJ's kōrero. Census participation is important because it allows government to fund and put resourcing into our community and spaces that need it the most. It also, census participation is important because it allows our iwi to be funded to support our whānau. So yeah, thanks for having us here today to present the Supreme Award. Kia ora koutou.
And sister, I love that number because you blend in with your organisation. I love that.
She's the census, so you, Billy Joe.
The recipient, e tātou mā, the Tohu Toa Tākaro, the Supreme Award, tonight gives me great privilege to announce, you're going to hold you, the recipient for this award goes to Crystal Murray. E te mi homai te paki paki.
I'm unstoppable. I'm a
put your mind to it and go for it, eh? Like, we all have to work for something in order to be great. So, yeah, hard work comes, but greatness comes with it.
Northern Rugby Union to accept this award on Crystal's behalf. Do you just want to repeat, or? Yeah.
Well, the irony sits with me. You feel like you've been ripped off tonight with me here again. This is Crystal in her very special, humble way would say that she's not a public speaker. I disagree with that. She radiates a smile that lights up rooms, and she inspires beyond what she really realises. The play that you saw there in the Rugby World Cup, as soon as she came on the field, we knew something special was going to happen. So she goes and smashes the try, and in that last play, the very last play of the game, New Zealand did something that the English didn't expect. They challenged, which is pretty standard up round here, they challenged the English at what they were strongest. I can say that I'm Scottish, okay? So after Culloden, it was all downhill for us, so we've been there first. Crystal got hold of that ball, and they could have had 2 English teams out there. They weren't going to get it back, right? So she was carrying the pride of Te Raroa, Taitokoro, and she was doing it for so many others. The one thing that Crystal holds dear to her heart is that the fact that she made the Black Ferns from Te Raroa, Ahipara, right? So every kid that turned up to that parade, that was arranged within 3 days of them winning the World Cup. Kaitaia is amazing, you know, like it's nowhere else in the country, maybe Kaikui. So that's probably sparking a whole lot more controversy, but the community got them behind it. They had this parade, and I think the whole town plus some were there. And if you had seen the look in the eyes of the children that came out to pay homage to Crystal, it just sets up the game for the future. So we're at Northern Rugby, best colours in the world next to black, right? We're blessed. She set up, we've got the tsunami of young girls that are going to be coming into our game. So to facilitate that, we need the coaches, the administrators, the referees to support them coming onto the game. We're blessed, we've got facilities to cater for it, and I think there's an opportunity for rugby to work with other codes to open up those facilities. Rugby for Life is showing that kaupapa. But look, Crystal is just so unique in New Zealand rugby. She's gone against the trends internationally. You know, the Super Rugby clubs have tried to tell her to base herself in the main centres and she's just said, nah, I'm coming home. So on behalf of Northern Rugby, we're incredibly proud, looking forward to her, and if we could have Portia and some of the others, we'd love that too. But, you know, Northern's on a march. You need to get behind Jeff Milner and the Māori Council because it's reinvigorated and it's a big part of who we are. 65% of our player base are Māori, and if we can pull the triple scissors at Cody and Taniwha level, we're going to be world champions. So thank you very much on behalf of Crystal. Cheers.
That's that Murray, that whangape, te rarawa, kai whare ai.
Yeah, the Murray's the what is the least, eh? Tēnā tātou katoa. E te iwi, homai rā te paki nui whakaharahara nei, no ngā kaita koro toa o te pō. I mua no atu I ngā karakia whakakapi, he tono tēnei ki taku matua kia hone rāpata. Te kaumātua nei, tētahi o ngā kaumātua o te kāinga o Ngāti Wai. Mānā tēnei te Māori e tuku kia koutou o Ngāti Whātua. He karanga tēnei kia koutou, kia whakatatatata mai, kia whakaratarata mai a tātai.
And don't worry, we're not going to do what happened last week.
No, but you know, everyone says Ngāpuhi's very challenging, but no one ever thought that last week Ngāpuhi would become the world mediators at the Pōwhiri. Hey, talk that up. Hey.
And no one thought the Prince of Ngāpuhi would put it away in Andy drawer until such time. Yes, the koha I'm talking about. Anyway.
Get off.
Sorry.
But, e tātou mā, it has been an honour and a privilege to be your duo of Masters of Ceremony tonight for tonight's evening. I just want to please give one round of applause. Mo ngā ringa ngā waiwai e kōkiri nei tēnei kaupapa, te hāpai o ki muri. Our cooks, the works, the likes and yourselves, we just want to acknowledge you all. E tuku tēnei wahanga. Kei taki atu nei I te Māori o tō tātou kaupapa. Kei tuku atu mai a Ngāti Wai, kia koutou o Ngāti Whātua. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Kei taku matua kei a koe te wā.
Kāna koe re te ngaki ngā pate ngā tiura kei riora. Nō mai te wakatau a ki tā koe hara te akapara he monga ronga ke u, ke hora rā kei. Tō e te riri o te ruha. Piri e te tūtini e kau tutu whenua taku whenua wakatau. Tau mai hau piti rau. Nō reira he hono re tēni o mātau. Te hōtune tēni haunga ki a kauta. Ngāti Whātua. Te tā koe a te whāmatua, te kore matua, toko inu, toko irani. Ko ke tuke ko te nungu, ko te āwha, māngi ki kaiota, mā kere pono, ka tiri ki runga, ka rau ki rama. Whakatolore ki runga, whakatolore ki raro, e koi a te pau kātu, ko te pau o e rongo. Tutu o whiti whakamaua ke a tīna, au e hui e. Ai.
Kia ora mai tātou whānau, ko tāno ki te wā, kia tuku ato tātou hui tēnei pōno reira, kia tau te rangi Māori, kia tātou katoa. Nā, humai te paki tēnei pō. On behalf of Ngāti Whātua, we'd like to acknowledge all of those recipients tonight, all of those that were on the cards tonight, and all of those families, the mums and the dads that had gumboots stuck in the mud, pushing cars uphill and prams going to the sidelines. We know exactly what it's like. to get out there to get behind your kids. So tautoko, tautoko, tautoko. To our whānau at Ngāti Wai, Huhana, it's been a great opportunity for Ngāti Whātua and Ngāti Wai to work together and to support Te Kahu o Taonui, our iwi of the North, especially in this occasion. We hope next year we can do it 10 times better, Huhana. Not that this is a competition or anything. But just remember, we're whātua. There's a different way of doing things. I'm not an uncle yet, but hopefully one day I can make it, just like this fella. E ngā iwi, tēnā koutou, tēnā hui hui tātou katoa. Kia ora tātou.
Oina kai no tata. No re he whai kōri honi re auri kia koe I hoa ngā manua. E te matua te tamata wairua tapa mi ngāna he rapona kata māgai. Ka te matua tahi nei māku e tāpai atu uhu he kia tōna te nimit wairua. Kia tānot ke te ahi kia pungareu atu. Ka anhoana hau I runga te ngā koe ripe nei tā. Kia whānau hau airo te te wairua. Māngai no hei tautoko, ai ni aka nei ai. No re te māngai ngāna he rapona toko tauri tapa. Kia tātou maina kauti wani tēnei whakamoimiti o mātou. Hei tātaringa kupu katoa e whakapuakara na mātou I roti I tō koutou kloretanga. Ko koutou nei hoki te timatanga, me te whakaotinga mai a mātou I tumanako te rei roti tō koutou kloretanga. Nā eri iho I inoi tēnei mātou kia koe. Ma tō manakitanga I a mātou E hui tahi nei tuni o tēnei whare. Kia taipai mātou I ngā wākanga I tēnei pō. Tēnei te inua te a koe I hoa runga tō ingoa. Matua tama wairua tapu, me ngāne herapono māngano hei tautoko, aini a ākane, amene. E himene mo tātou, e ana te himene. E ana te himene mo tātou. Haria mai, e peka ki au, ia ho mai ia. Nō reira te māngai ngāni hera pon toko tūri tapu. Whakauinga mai mātou I roti I tō haroa no paera tia no mātou ki te rangi māri ngā wākatoa. Māngai no hei tautoko aini a ākane amene.